And so it begins. Welcome, Tool Chest. And welcome back, guys. Yes, we have been backed into a corner. Big Nan pressured me. Addy pressured me. And the needle is back in. Enablers, I say, the lot of you. Hey, Addy with the 205 handstand. I had two choices for you guys tonight. Alright, I was looking at playing Mass Effect as well. It's been a long time. I've got the Legendary Edition, apparently. I don't know if I got gifted it or if I bought it. I don't even keep track anymore. I was okay with Mass Effect 1. It's not for me, but I know you'd be there. I appreciate that. But I thought maybe this would be something fun to do, and if it continues to be fun, maybe we'll keep doing it. If it's boring as shit, we'll stop. Picking between Cilia and Charbonus. Okay, that's a new one for me. Let me look those words up. A sea monster in Greek mythology, along with the sea monster Cilia, appears as a challenge to epic creatures such as, Odysseus. Okay. I dig it. I'm looking at a picture, a rendition. It looks like a sandworm in the sea. I don't know if that's a newer one. But I see Greek too. Feta would love this. Can't be more boring than TCG Sim. Surprisingly, TCG Sim gets a lot of love, Big Nan. I hate to say it. It does, though. Alright, if I'm not going to play with any music, which we may end up moving into, I think we're going to want the nostalgia meter maxed out here. So, this is hardcore, which most of you guys already here know means that if you die, you're dead for good. And you also die in real life. What's up, young Kazzy? Dan, welcome. Though this game was dead. This game never dies, and the hardcore mode has a new season that started, I was like a month or two ago, so a lot of people are already well through it. What is this nerd shit? It's a video game, which is what all video games are, nerd shit. So we gotta make a character. Let's see here. We'll go with B1. Alright, I personally like orcs. I've always been a big orc guy. They're probably, well, orc and dwarf, those are my two. However, we played a warrior last time, well, the last two times I played Classic, I played a warrior. Warrior's always been my thing because it's the only tank. Tanking gets you dungeons really quickly. Tanking controls the tempo of dungeons, which in hardcore is going to mean that if somebody fucks up, like if I fuck up and pull bad and I die, it's my fault. No, orcs cannot be priests. I'm just going over the classes for a second here, though, and my thoughts on what to play for hardcore. Warrior, I would assume, is going to be the hardest hardcore class other than maybe Rogue, but Rogue has Vanish. So leveling is generally harder on Rogues and easier on Warriors, and those are my bottom two. No, there's no PvP. I think you can actually duel for deletion, though. I believe they added a feature for that, Dan. Classic Online as well? Or is it like the OG Warcraft games? Classic is also online, yes. This is all the MMO. It's all the MMO. Love my rogues. Rogues have an issue in that they need to be behind the target, and when you're solo, you spend your combo points to set up behind the target. If you fight lower level things, they're nice. Having Vanish would be nice. Warrior controls the pace of the group, though, which I've always loved. However, I feel like that also means that if you've got a bad healer and they watch you die, it's going to be terrifying. I don't know anybody going into this, so I don't have any healers to play with. So if you're playing with some bozo and they fall asleep at the wheel, you're just dead. And there's nothing you can do. You just have to assume you're going to get healed. So I don't, at least for stream, I don't like that. Because if I died on my own, I'd be pissed, but what are you going to do? Warrior is rather boring too. You're not wrong, Dignan. I think tanking's a lot of fun, but okay. So I'm not going to do a hunter. I love hunters in Classic. They are the worst class in the game for raids. They're needed just for tranquilizing shot. You have a really hard time finding raid spots as a hunter. I don't think they've changed anything. So while I love the hunter and I played the hunter from vanilla onward in WoW, I can't do it. I can't do another hunter. Can't do it. So rogue, like I said, would be tough. Welcome, Watson. I'm not opposed to tough. So it is a thought. Rogues are generally pretty well liked in raids. They have a safety mechanism, which is nice. Hunter Bane, high five. You know, playing a hunter is, it's playing the lowest rung on the totem pole. Everybody hates you. You don't do enough damage. But you stick together. Shaman, I'm not so into. I've never liked shamans. Which one just hits things? That's the warrior. The warrior just hits things, right? So you start with the axe in this case. You hit things. And the thing I love about the warlock, the warrior, is it has charge, which I've always adored because you just charge into battle and you intercept over to another target. You know, there's lots of movement involved with it, but that's what they do. Welcome, Foob. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to acknowledge Foob. Hunters are fun for playing the game solo. Hunters are very fun solo. There's a lot of bullshit stuff you can do. They are probably, well, they're the best at killing things over-leveled on them. They're fast at leveling. Mages are probably the best farmers. Mage is the best control character, or can't be a mage. I'd have to be undead or troll for a mage. Tauren can be druid, warrior, hunter. I don't really care for any of these other than, like, druid's okay. I wouldn't play a shaman or a druid. They're not my favorite. So, as much as Digman loves Tauren, and I love the concept of Tauren, I don't like the classes so much. Tauren warrior, maybe. Troll gets priest and warlock, which were the two that I was thinking of. Oh, no, troll doesn't get warlock. Troll gets priest. Orc gets warlock. So those are the two that I was thinking between. So we could either play a troll priest and be accused of playing, in my opinion, the easiest leveling class in the game. Or, in my opinion, the second easiest, the warlock. Or we could do the rogue. Oh, what other option? I don't really... I could do a mage, but I'm not really trying to mage. So I guess I'll say my options of interest are warrior, rogue, priest, warlock. That's probably it. Warrior, rogue, priest, warlock. Watson wants a mage. I ain't trying to mage. Undead. I'm playing the orc, damn it. I want the orc. Rogue greater than priest, greater than warlock, greater than warrior. All right, I'll try to compile this feedback. Do we worry about survivability? I mean, a little bit. Any class can survive. Priest is probably the best. Well, maybe mage is the best. Mage is probably the best because of all the control. But, priest is an easy level, I should say. Orc lock. Okay, there's a call for orc lock. It's Warcraft again. Again and again. You never escape it, Retsuo. Never. All right, here. I'll toss my choices out, and you guys can vote. I'm sorry if they're not the exact ones you want. It's early, too, so there's not that many people here to vote, so you guys get an extra advantage for being here early. Create a poll. What character? Multiple choice. Yeah. Answer 1. I'll just call it... I'll do a Tauren warrior if we're going to play a warrior. I'll do an... Fuck. Orc rogue. Hey, Carrie with the 235 handstand. How you doing tonight, Carrie? I'm going to pick what's what here. Troll, Shadow Priest. And what was my other one? Or just Troll Priest. Warrior, Rogue, Priest. Oh, Warlock and Orc Warlock. I'm not a big undead guy. I'm sorry, Dignan. I've never cared for them too much. They're too human. I always like the more bestial characters. Okay, let's see if this works. Hopefully that works. And you guys can toss your vote up. And whatever gets picked, I will play. I called it a taunt warrior. I meant Tauren. Tauren! Alright, cast thine votes. See what you like. We're watching it in real time. We're seeing it in real time. Still in real time. Votes in. VPN voting not allowed. Yeah, because people cheese it. I don't know, Dignan. I don't know. The warrior is getting the votes. The boring warrior. Oh, wait, hold on. The warlock's coming back up. I know Peepo wants a warlock. Peepo, get in there and vote. The only rogue vote. I just feel like rogues are boring. Like, I think the warrior is boring too, but people like warriors for some reason. I think the warlock and the priest are the more interesting of the two plays. Warrior, cool, because strong. Warlock, oh please. You gotta remember, you're not talking about some weak-ass, wimpy character. We're talking about an orc. Fucking jacked to shit. Smashing shit with its staff. You know what it is. I can do magic. Magic? Wah, wah, wah. What's up, Bogramar? We could be playing Golem, that's true. I'll toss one more out, and I'm going to set a 30-second timer. And then when that timer ends, whatever I see on there will be picked. But yeah, I think no matter what we play, it'll be a good time. For me, anyway. I think you guys will be bored of it. Some of you guys will be bored of it almost instantaneously. Probably already bored of it, but that's fine. I do think Mass Effect is a game that I want to start playing through as well. So I'm thinking maybe we could juggle like 2 Mass Effect days, 2 WoW days, 1 TCG Animal Crossing. And once Animal Crossing runs its course, hold on a second. Oh, there it is, Orc Warlock. Okay, I'll bring it over. We'll bring the results over. I think tomorrow we'll win Animal Crossing. Uh-oh, the last-minute cheese votes. Cheese votes. That's all right. I'm sure Lyratov doesn't want to see another warrior. Welcome, Lyra. But I think she did just hear Mass Effect, so she came running. So yeah, maybe we'll... Oh, I've got the Wheel Knights, too, huh? Well, we'll see. We'll see. I guess I can convert Animal Crossing TCG to whatever needs to fill. Just know a little lore stuff because my dad is a WoW fanatic. The old WoW, or the old Warcraft lore is phenomenal. It's a lot of fun. Going through the Warcraft campaigns is incredible stuff. Let's see. What kind of green boy do we want to be? He's back on the crack. You know it. Back to DGen. Look at you guys. Would you look at him? But yeah, I'm thinking Mass Effect and To Be Welcome. Mass Effect playthrough, as well as Warcraft parallel with Fridays, should give us some good variety. Mass Effect, please. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Mass Effect. I got it installed. That's what it was between tonight. So the Orc Warlock is great because you get to basically be Gul'dan. What's not to love? Until they put Gul'dan in the game and he was less cool. And you picked this? Oh, come on. Lyra, I know you used to love WoW. You have it in your heart. It lies within your heart. Well, it's kind of a cool little shaggy beard. I always dig the ponytails. I think that's going to be it. Now watch and be amazed as Toki is taken. When a character dies on hardcore, they can never be resurrected for any reason. Customer support cannot resurrect a dead hardcore character, so don't DM them. Be watching a reporter get knocked the fuck out instead of this. You will be watching it too. I'm going to do them both. By agreeing to play on this realm, you accept that the character's death is permanent for whatever reason. This includes disconnects, lags, server outages, gameplay bugs, or any other reason. Dying due to consensual PvP activity such as Duel of the Death. They're going to call it Duel of the Death instead of Duel for Deletion. Or deliberately flagging PvP as part of the game. So you're telling me you can flag PvP, and if someone attacks you and you die, you're gone. That's hardcore. I'm going to laugh if you die to a Quillbore. That's mean. Hey, welcome, Mangs. Alright, I agree. The name is unavailable. The name is unavailable. Here we go. This is the real game. What are drops? Usually things you get in-game. No way, I mean Meowdy. Alright, Toki Locket will be. Thank God it worked. Hey, Box, and welcome to you. No, there will be no C&B torture if I die. This is for fun. Oh my God.
Long ago, the Orcish horde was corrupted by the Burning Legion and lured to the world of Azeroth. For generations, the Orcs made war upon the human kingdoms of Stormwind and Lordaeron. Though the horde was ultimately defeated, a visionary young war chief named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the Orcs freed themselves from the chains of demonic corruption and embraced their shamanistic heritage. After years of wandering, the orcs founded their own kingdom in the harsh wastelands of Durotar. Based in the warrior city of Orgrimmar, they stand ready to destroy all who would challenge their supremacy. As a proud defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies, both seen and unseen. For the nefarious agents of the Burning Legion still wander the land.
Okay, yes, I can turn it up. But I can only do it through this setting. I can't, it's already maxed out. Let's see, audio, where's audio? So, music, dialogue. That was probably dialogue, one would think. Work. Yeah, so there's a way I can do it in OBS, but if anybody had made an alert while that was going on, we would be out of luck. Finally, you are of age, Toki-Lock, of age, to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Tree. Yes, you will do nicely. Anyway, go do some stuff. All right, we go do the things. Work. Interesting choice. It's what I wanted to play, but also I put it up for vote. Bring 6 vile familiar heads, okay? I'm waiting to hear that it's too loud now. Too damn loud. But yeah, this is on hardcore, which means if we die, we're gone. Dunzo. Peace out. You gotta make a new character.
Go with honor.
Malted boars. Okay, so that's where we farm boars for all time. I missed the vote. How democratic. I usually do things that way, but I did put it down to characters that I wanted. So, is today the day Toki will get me hooked on WoW again? Like the drug dealer he is, man, it's possible. We'll see if I get hooked. I'm sort of intending only to play on stream, at least for now. Shit, how do we get these quest logs cooking? Quests? We're not using any mods right now either. So it's boars, huh? It's rigged, all voting is... God damn. It is a little rigged, though, because the second I say something, everybody's going to change their opinions. It's like, oh yeah, Tauren Warrior's gonna win. I really want to play that one. And then all of a sudden, everybody tosses up into the Warlock. I know how you guys work. Give Toki's community a sub-goal challenge. What's that mean? Clearly using Dominion voting machines. I don't even know what the hell that is. But yes, I must be doing that. Spin, you wish. Every time you spin, we get another day of World of Warcraft. Reach a certain sub-goal number before the year ends. Oh. Giving Tokis. A challenge, like getting to it? So what happens with the challenge? Is hardcore, not SOD? Yes, no SOD. Everybody's playing hardcore now, apparently, although town's looking a little empty. We're gonna only here for like 3 quests. This will be nice. I haven't played Horde in a very long time. Frig. Not sure, it just popped into my brain. I mean, it would be more apt to do a hardcore challenge where, depending on what level I die, if I die at all, different things happen. Or for Horde over Alliance, I like the aesthetic of Horde, but Alliance has better racials, and I like the towns better on Alliance. I like the quests better on Alliance. If I spin enough, we'll reach Wrath of the Lich King again, the Golden Age. Oh, Jesus. For me, it started with Classic, and it got worse as it went. Granted, I loved Burning Crusade, and I liked Lich King. But each one I liked a little less than the previous. So why are we Stinky Horde? This is where all the streamers play, Lyra. We gotta play on the popular streamer server, on the popular streamer side. What the hell was that sound? Oh, when somebody hits level 60, it applauds. That's cool. Toki, no! Don't worry, Afro. Don't worry. We'll be alright. Could have played RuneScape. Honestly, I started old school RuneScape, but it didn't take. I don't know. The second time around, I went a couple days that I was like, I'm not really that down right now. Always pick Bastok, and I always pick Stormwind. There you go. You know I'm a Bastok boy. Even if they got creamed when we were playing. I have an internet outage like once a week, enough for me not to do hardcore. When it goes out, though, I guess it depends. If you were fighting something and you went out, that could go bad. Someone shouldn't already be 60. Oh, there's tons of 60s. I think it's been going for like 2 months. I'm pretty sure this came out in, like, November. So funny how it changes from server to server. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what dictates it. I'm sure once one of them becomes popular, everyone alls ins for the portals. But yeah, I would imagine people were 60 probably within the first 2 weeks. Maybe even the first week. People get really fast at leveling. They like to race. They do shit like this. Look at this multi-boxer right here. This guy's paying... What is that? I was going to say 60, but it's not $12 anymore. $75 a month. Woo! PvP like classic or all of them PvE with toggle? So this is an anniversary server, Lyra. I believe they were all with toggle, but for the anniversary, it's a fresh set of classic, and it is only toggle. There's only one, I think. No, it's not solo self-found. I don't care for solo self-found. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I've never really tried it, but it does, like, half the fun of this game is trading for me. I like the interaction with players. Same thing with Diablo. Damn, we summoned Dirty Jester. That must mean it's serious. But a priest that has a res spell res you? No. No, the more curious question for me, Ogrimmar, that I think I already know the answer to, even though we talked about it yesterday, is if you have a soul stone, does that count? I couldn't imagine it would. Oh, we killed way more boars than we had to. Whoops, poor gaming. Yeah, hardcore PvE, is that true? I guess they would have to be. You can flag. I know it said you can flag for PvP. Bastok had the fast warp close to the warp NPC in H on Eden, but Horizon they changed it, so people chose Bastok on Eden. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. And apparently people chose Bastok at the first of Horizon as well. Multi-boxers use their multi-box to collect resources, sell in the auction house, and make enough gold to pay for tokens. Yeah, on hardcore, I wonder how that goes, though. I guess you can't fuck with the multi-boxers now, though. Like on a normal server, people in the other faction would screw with that. You die in PvP, does that count? Yes, Afro. However, you cannot die in PvP in this unless you willingly enter. So I would have to type /PvP to toggle my PvP flag on. And I believe in this there's a special condition where you can duel to the death. So if you wanted to, you could duel somebody for deletion, which has always been hilarious to me, and I love it. I wouldn't do it. That'd be a huge waste of time. But it's funny that it can happen. Akura. No, always flagged would be bad for gameplay, though. It wouldn't be fun. Like, you know damn well there's plenty of times where you get ganked, and because it kills you for good, there'd be people just camping all the low-level zones to be pricks. Cactus apples, okay. Hey, welcome, Robert. This is hardcore mode, has been around for a year or so, right? Yes, hardcore has been around for a while. They reset, so the servers had been around for a while, so they put up this anniversary thing, which is a fresh set of them. So everybody got reset.
For the Horde.
Go for deletion. Bladed completion. Giggity goo. Afro, 10 away, dude. 10 away.
For the Horde.
I need some apples. I also need to auto-track. I might need to get a mod for that. I turned all my mods off. What's up, Iron Ghost? In Goldshire, see level 60's guard in the air to prevent opposing faction from killing the NPCs. Oh yeah, I guess you could still do that though. Like you could definitely on hardcore go kill quest NPCs and screw people over. Been one hell of a week, sounds like it. What skills and spells dost thou hast? Oh, Jesus Christ. We get our Shadow Bolt and this guy, which gives us, what? HP per 5 and increased armor. And all we have to do is make it to level 10, and then the Warlock is smooth sailing. Sucked big fat donkey balls in vanilla when they released PvP. I kept getting killed at the bank inside Ironforge by rogues. Ugh. I remember that. Yeah, you were playing a Warlock, right? You were a gnome. Easy target, man. Easy target. Warlock confirms. Still would be a better ride than Warrior. I think Warlock it'll be just fine. I don't think it's going to be so overpowered that it's just easy mode. I mean, it's going to be easy mode for me either way. Let's put it that way. Do you like buying skills from trainers as you level up and unlocking new tiers? Do you think changing it was better? Yes, I like buying them. I'm thinking here. To me, one, it's a great gold sink while you're leveling. It gives you things to progress towards and help you feel more powerful. I mean, you do just kind of end up having your gold every level. They balanced it nicely. But it feels good like you're progressing with that. And it feels like reward for saving your money. But also, it sort of acts as a additional reason to camp. Like, go back to town to get your skills, as opposed to just mindlessly push forward and kill everything. I like those little speed bumps. I think it's a nice contrast to help make the game feel more meaningful. It's a pain, but it feels good, totally. I've never played WoW, but if I did, I would have picked a Warlock as my class. I'm excited to watch. Oh, here you go. I've always enjoyed Warlocks. I was hesitant because when it comes to raiding, which I need to keep my mind out of because we're probably not even going to get there. But raiding on a Warlock, usually you don't really want more than one. They're not as good of DPS as other classes. They do have purpose, and you do need a few, though. The dot champs? Hell yeah. Yeah, raiding's just not going to happen, so I don't even have to worry about that. Maybe some light raid, like Molten Core and Blackwing Lair are very feasible, but I think after that, it's going to be tough. There's lots of very, very challenging things you have to set up. Like Twin Emps. Everybody dies on Twin Emps at first. It's like in this version, if you die, you're just gone. Fuck, I didn't even think about fall damage. If you fall, you're gone. What the heck are these things? I thought they were in this little cave up here. I also wanted the scorpion tails, though. Let's do the tails and the apples first, because there's probably another quest in the Imp Cave. Yeah, Warlock's got good survivability. People will pay you for ports, too, or for summons. So funny is that they gave Horde not one, but 2 deadly access to capital cities. But 2 deadly access to capital cities. What do you mean? Deadly access. Oh, you mean, oh god. You're talking about the elevators, falling off elevators and dying. Yeah, fucking hell. Never died in Thunder Bluff. Well, good for you. I have definitely jumped off Thunder Bluff before. That sucks. Because, yeah, if you miss an elevator in this, you just die, right? You fall to your death. Shit, we should have rolled a priest for slow fall. Fuck, man. God damn, I didn't think about that. That's gonna suck. And mages can just blink, so they're fine, too. Easy mode, I say. Yeah, they do, Dignan. Oh, boy. All right, well, maybe that'll be our first death. Plus mage water. Yeah, water's good. Warlock is pretty good at sustaining resources. A wizard for slow fall. I cringe every time you say that, Retsuo. Wizard. Yes, I was an undead wizard. They have pandas in this? No, this is just vanilla. You got your undead, your troll, your orc, your tauren. And your dwarf, your night elf, your human, and your gnome. Are people using like special invincibility potions for high-level dungeons? So you can use those. Yeah, you should always keep those probably. I haven't really watched anybody stream too much, but there's lots of things you can craft that can help. Target dummies are great. You pop a target dummy, it does an AoE taunt, and you can run away. That probably is worth investing in by itself. The potions you can use. However, I forget there's some sort of constraint on them. I forget if you could just pop them. I know potions share cooldowns in this, too. Nah, Blood Elves are with Burning Crusade, Afro. Yep. Yeah, like, if you look at the... God damn it. Like, the Ghostlands doesn't even exist up here yet. That's just the map there. I was a Halfling Necromancer. Oh, yeah, I remember that class. One that makes you invincible, but you can't move. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Well, that would be good if you get aggro in a party. It wouldn't save you, so that might be the trade-off. But it probably temporarily drops aggro. Uh-oh. Did I already disconnect? What the hell is going on? Okay, alright. Was that me dropping frames, or that was just the game lagging? Y'all saw that, right? It was just his ponytail was just going nuts. Could leave the group and wait for the auto-teleport. Auto-teleport. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that seems like a good strategy. I'm sure there's all sorts of clever things people cook up. Something I just love about this game in general. People get very innovative. And that's something I just don't see in other MMOs. Like, they'll find whatever weird tricks they can, and because the game's not that well balanced, as most MMOs aren't, there's super clever shit you can do. Like, seeing some of the solo stuff people do is amazing. I ended up doing a whole bunch of solo farming back in Classic. Whether it be mages single pulling Zul'Farrak and just AoEing down like 100 elites and then looting everything and resetting, or Dire Maul tribute skips and shit like that with invisibility potions. What's really neat about that shit is it reflects on the market because they take reagents to make, so all of those reagents explode in price because people are farming with them. The potions kick up. Yo, Savage with the 25. What's up, dude? Gotta do the cooking by the cook. If you don't want to go... Oh, crazy starts with a C. Alright. Feel like I'd feel a lot safer in dungeons as a troll with Vanish, as a rogue with Vanish. Yeah, rogue seems like it'd be great. You just don't do anything until Vanish is up. Yo, what's up, Vayne? Love doing Dire Maul, Zul'Farrak on my mage. Dude, those fucking pulls, yeah, those are so good. But the nice thing is, playing on hardcore, that type of shit's gonna be tough to do. Like, you're risking your character every time you do it, because all it takes, anyone who does it knows it can be easy to die. And learning it is dangerous. Need 3 more, well, 4 more tails, 1 more apple. It's a ding. What are we up to? I feel like we should make some... I don't know. I'm getting carried away. I'm like, fuck. We could have some penalties for dying under certain levels. Any chatters logging in to hang out with you? Not that I'm aware of. I don't know if anyone wants to play hardcore. I think Addy is tempted. He might do it. A ton of money farming Dire Maul, soloing the Hydra boss with my Warlock and selling the drops. Oh, really? I know nothing about Warlock solos. I know a little bit about Hunter and a good bit about Mage. Oh no, he did it. That's right. Flap might come play hardcore. Although I think Flap would lose his fucking marbles if he died and lost his character. I don't know if he could handle that. I'd hear him screaming across the world. Dented, but I have no time and might lose my job. Ha! Yeah, that wouldn't be a good thing. Yeah, we're just doing it for stream, though, Flap. I can control myself out of stream, I think. Hey, Mangs... Dude, Mangs and Afro lost their streaks on, like, the same day. And they're both back up to 20. Let's fucking go. Getting there. Getting stronger. Sounds like a good time. It could, the perfect time, yeah, right? I sense change in your future, Boxin. What happened 20 streams ago? I don't know, man. The universe aligned in a very odd way. Got him and you run, cut him in a circle, fire when you can. He goes down pretty quickly. Yeah, I can see it. My very first Warlock's name was, in fact, Dot and Run, so there's a theme here. Mangs and Afro. 2B's been including you guys in her prayers. I'm good. I don't need to join the bench warmers. Thank you. Just become a full-time streamer. Easy fix. Oh, yeah. Easy. Okay, so we can kill the imps outside. I don't have to go in. This will be nice. I haven't done the Horde quests, fuck me, in 20 years? Been on Alliance ever since. The people that send blind guild invites, I know. I don't know what the reasoning is, Dignan. I guess they like to mass recruit, so that way they can say we've got over 15,000 active members or whatever. I've never played the Horde. It'll be interesting. There's challenges to face. Like, again, I don't think we're going to get to raiding. I don't think that's going to be an issue. But if we did, the Paladin buffs are just blatantly better than the Shaman buffs. Like, the reduction in aggro is such a huge min-max buff to have. Shaman gives you Wind Fury, which sounds good in theory, until you realize that just gives you a shitload of burst threat. What's up, Ghost Trees? Ghost, I do not like these emotes. They're very weird. I don't. Not the most exciting combat, but surprisingly effective. It is! Those imp heads. Get them, get them, get them. Strange Pinocchio emotes. That person always has the weird big nose thing going on in all of them. And it looks like it's coming out of the screen. It's freaking me the fuck out. Those dagger levels up. Oh, Watson's got a... You know, it doesn't surprise me that Watson would have strange emotes, too. I hear Watson doesn't even watch the Strange Tooth guy anymore, Lyra. He just has those emotes to torture us. Fuck, almost missed a head. It would be a little odd if every imp didn't drop a head. I've been a mod for Tooth Guy for 5 years. My god. What level do we get our first familiar? I think you get your imp at 4. So, cool thing with Classic, you have to earn all your pets. I don't think any are given to you. Usually it involves a quest. Same thing for your mounts. Usually involves a quest.
I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry it. I can't do it. I want it, though. I need to get some mods cooking at some point. We'll see how long this lasts. If I get smoked too quick, we won't worry about mods. But I don't think I will. I have a feeling we'll end up surviving at least... I would guess we'll make it at least until the mid-30s. I'm calling level 32 minimum death. Because really things start to get shitty around Stranglethorn. Mob density goes up, everything aggroes, there's nowhere to run in some cases. We need one more Scorpion Tail. Forget which one, but one of the summon quests was actually hard. You have to solo them. Oh, really? Oh no, Vayne got them too? What the fuck, man? Who is that person? Whose emotes are those? I don't like them. Alright, let's see. Twitch, VO, emotes. Who the fuck is that? Are they just called VO? VO spin. Can't do it. There's no words on there. Hey, who's this guy? Oh, another quest. Okay, well, I don't know what quest that is. That's news to me. That stream to emote-only mode. Oh, Jesus Christ. Iron Ghost would have a field day. The person's stream. Can you link me their name? I don't actually know how to check it. No, I wouldn't be eating any eggs that are green, to be. That sounds unhealthy. Oh, it's just VIO. Okay. Thought it was an abbreviation. Jesus Christ. The Ayayathon. Okay, well that sounds like one Vortex would be in. It's a big screen full of nonsense. They've got 80 people watching. 1 hour left. Help my chat won't let me stop listening to this on loop. Okay, well... Yeah, no, I'm good. My stream will never look like that. Then again, I said I would never play WoW on stream, and here we are. Oh god, what a mess. There we go. We got our summon in. Alright. This is melee attack power by 25%. Reduces healing effects. We don't care about that. There's only 2 benefits, really, to being orc, other than looking cool. But command gives your pets 5% damage, and hardness gives you reduction chance to stun. Let's get it. At 4, we get new skills, too. It's, like looking at a porn site without an ad blocker. What? I don't even know what that looks like. Oh, we might hit it off of the quest here. I think we're good. Oh, primitive walking stick. I'm not trained in those. But we could be. I'll take the blade. I was trained in the ways of the blade. Pretty soon we'll have VTuber Toki and his chat full of cum. Man, that is stuck with you. Anytime it comes up, Ducky's on point with it.
What do you need? Be safe.
You like apples? How about them apples? Sell it all. Let's not die to the fire, please. Yeah, we'll keep those. Go. This little chunk of XP left. We need 20. Oh, I was supposed to go to the back. The Warlock trainer's probably back there. Grab me a belt, and there's our level. Ding! At least the emotes make sense. As to why they're so wild? Yeah, right? Oh, the Horde! There's our weapon. No. Is there a weapon master here? We might need to see a weapon master till town. I think they're only in the major cities. Oh, good. That's right. I forgot you have to train your demons, too. Yikes. So what do we got? We got our first dot. We got Curse of Weakness and a Immolate.
Speak, friend.
And we need Grimoires. I can't even afford that. Are you nuts? Do I look like I made a money? Maybe I'll make a mage. That's not a bad idea. Mage is a good class. Woo! Alright, I might want to get some mods. New quest for the summons? Yep. I always loved that. I hate when they just give you things. I think every MMO would be better. Okay, that's not true. Every MMO I would want to play would involve having people have to go do things to get stuff. That can mean quests, which are in all MMOs, but also, oh, you want to go to this new zone? Ah, you might have to do a quest to get the key to unlock the door, like with Stratholm in this. It's amazing. You do this long quest chain, you get the key, and then you can go into the dungeon. Can't do the dungeon without the key, unless maybe you can do like a death exploit. I think you could maybe death warp through the doors, but not on hardcore, you're not doing that. You want to take an airship? Well, you need your airship pass. You want your pet? You got to get your pet. Have a quest to learn to run? Yeah, you want to sprint? Yeah, sure. Unlockable vendors? I love that shit. I eat it up. Okay, let me learn how to do mods again real fast. I think... What's it called? I think it's called Curse Forge. Do I still have that? Yeah, I do. Person with those emotes competed in Gordon Ramsay show and won. That's their claim to fame, huh? That's fun. His shows are very entertaining. Let me log into Curse Forge. I think this is what we want. Continue with Twitch, please. Oh shit, is Mang still here? Mangs, you're asking about drops. I got distracted. Well, I'm gonna DM her. Which drops are... Oh, you're here still. Okay, never mind. Disregard in DMs. So Twitch drops are... Games will team up with Twitch, and if you have an account in that game, you can pair your Twitch account with your game account, and then by watching the stream, you get unlocks in the game. So, like, they'll do things like cosmetics or mounts or whatever. I'm about to work out. Get after it. You have your answer now. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you earlier, but the video was quiet. Things were spiraling. I got that Brandy song in my head. Oh, Brandy, you're a fine girl. All right, I like that one. I like Questy. LFG bulletin board. I don't know if people still use that shit. Maybe I should delete all of this. Yeah, let me delete all these. Who plays classic? What do people use it? Let's see, browse. Can I spin the wheel? No, but you can come play if you want, Feta. Warframe has drops for their weekly streams. Yeah, that's a good use of it. Spin. Feta don't got no points anyway. Okay, Auctionator. I don't think I want that, do I? The DBM core. I don't care about Plater. Damn, dude, Feta, you had a lot. Someone just gifted me a sub? Holy shit. I'm sorry. And then what? Add-on. There's a way to do this. Add-ons. / reload UI. It's been a hot minute. Holy hell. I didn't realize that was I getting smoked there, Feta. Okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, close all this shit down, dude. Let's pop this over here. I don't really need a damage meter, probably. But I like to know. It's good for parsing. Or for, you know, parsing what I'm doing and learning if I'm doing good or bad. Just a reference to a scene in an anime that got memed on infinitely. In short, it is a meme. Okay, so can we lock this? I don't care about what's changed. Yes, lock. Perfect. Thank you. And we're going to want some more action bars on, too, so let's get all of those on. Hopefully it remembers all my keybinds. Beautiful, my friends. Beautiful. All right, and look at that. We got all the keybinds by default, too. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so that'll be acceptable. Maybe make it... No, that's fine as is. Okay, first forge down. We're set. It's good. We're done. My ball is itchy. Reached level 60. Congratulations. Brandy, you're a fine girl. God damn, that is a catchy song. All right, let's see what we're doing. I want the Lazy Peon quest. I want it. Need group. What the heck does that mean?
Loktar.
There it is. All right, here's the quest we've been waiting for, folks. Here it comes.
Okie dokie.
God damn it, Clamp, did you get one too? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, I got one as well. God, I fucking hate Twitch. This is awful. You fucking go to these streams, and there's just people gifting out huge amounts of subs, and all I wanted to do was look into it and see what's going on. Yeah, I was there for like 10 seconds. Thank you, Addy. Now I'm cursed with this shit. That's fucked up, dude. I didn't want that. Let's try out our dots. Alright, how's my pet bound? Is he not... Okay, so I'm actually on a bad set of keybinds here. There's a way to do this. Add-ons. No. Keybinds. Here we are. Action bar. We want pet action bar. As usual, Toki is blind. Special. Aha! Pet action bar. 1, 2. That should do.
What do you want?
This guy's working. I don't have to hit him. We could just stand here and get ready to hit him. They're everywhere. We've literally been invaded by these VO emotes. K-Bob, hold them back. Hold the line. This guy's definitely going to be sleeping here in a second. Okay, I got to make some changes immediately while we're getting flight set up here. Options, keybinds, Bakapi. There's supposed to be an easy way to do this. Isn't there just like a button I hit or some shit? Character-specific keybinds, that's probably for the best. And, well, we could just bind the fuckers. Whatever. Action bar 1. Oh, is he over here? Where is Tilde? Tilde's there. I'll put it here for you. Okay, we're good. Oh.
Be busy. Leave me alone.
It's every bit as good as I remember. Why would one need modern WoW when you've got the Lazy Peon quest and other gold like that? Iconic voice lines, dude. We gotta play some Warcraft 3. Gotta get back and do it again. That's just a great game. God, they're all so terrible. Like, truly terrible. I guess this is my comeuppance, though. Because you guys have gone around and you've linked my, my gross emotes, like the Boromir emote in people's streams. The Steward of Gondor, whatever the fuck his name is. And they've had to endure that, that's right. You should just be dotting everything and running. Here, let me try that. Hold on, Eric J. All right, here we go. I'm dotting, I'm running. Oh wait, it's not instant. I can't do it. I can't do it. Denethor, there we go. I drew a blank for a second. I called him Boromir. Whoops. That's alright, that's why I have you guys here. Friendly little reminders. As long as whirlwinding penis noses exist, there can never be peace. No, there really can't. Eric J, I got that Brandy song lodged so deeply into my brain, it will not... Alright, do I have anything up here? I think I should. Burning Blade Medallion. I don't think Boromir would appreciate that. Well, he's dead, so he can't appreciate anything. And what was his brother's name, Afro? The handsome one. That people tell me I look like all the time. Oh, no, it's gonna be like this, isn't it? Everyone's gonna be camping this shit. Faramir. Damn, Vane, since when were you a big Lord of the Rings nerd? Did Lyra put this on you? I love that Lyra can sit through the Lord of the Rings movies and not fall asleep, but Russell Crowe, forget about it. Handsomir. It's a good name. Yep, this person's level 7. Very powerful. Since I fell asleep through the first one and was bullied... Oh my god, is that where it all comes back to? We're gonna do that. I'm gonna put spaces between thank you for group. It's quick and painless. So we need the claw, we need peons. See, look how friendly people are. No problem to see you. I'm gonna leave chat on until it becomes a problem. Which will probably be until we get to the barracks. Dude, B got cursed. What the hell's going on over there? How many sub-gifts are they throwing out? Fall asleep in 2 movies, Alien vs. Predator and Harry Potter. AVP is not a bad movie, but I respect your ability to do that. I got curious as well. You can't even go over there without getting cursed! What the fuck, man? They gift like crazy. What the fuck? People are so strange. I'm immune. Like, yeah, you maybe got the gene, but everybody else is fucking stuck now. We all got it. We finally found someone even more weirder than people in this chat. Oh, they exist. There's a lot of very weird people. People here are strange but harmless for the most part. You know, we've all got our oddities. But Twitch has got some real bizarre ones out there. I don't even want to bring him up. But we could talk about the guy that sits there shirtless with his face painted like a toad. I know at least a couple of you are familiar with him. Strange and unruly times. This one has finger guns. That's cute. I like everything except for the pink fishy face. Just don't give Mangs anything sharp. Hey, Mangs is working out right now. Get off her case. She's getting it done. Should we just sit here and wait for him to fail? Twitch never suggests male streamers to me. Oh. I could think of a couple reasons. You spend a lot of time in a particular subset of Twitch, maybe? That guy, he's got a good work ethic. I'm not going to mess with him. He don't deserve it. Come on, this guy just woke up from his fucking nap. Sun's out, guns out, that's right. Welcome, Rostraza. Oh, I feel like we should just stand here between these two and wait for them to pass out. Bio's playing Twilight Princess. It's been nice knowing you, Afro. I'll see you on the other side. Hey, maybe I get what this VO person's all about. Maybe they're not so bad.
Orc. Okie dokie.
Ban one of the mods temporarily. That's kind of fun. So I could make a couple people mods, and then I could have you guys ban them. Okay, I like that. I don't like the idea of banning a viewer temporarily, because I feel like that's really easy to get targeted. And if I don't have control over it, then people may pick on someone. But if someone steps up to the mod role, then they acknowledge they're going to be picked on. Who's mod here? It's just me. That stream was playing something. All I saw was visual cancer. Yep. That's all I saw, too. Nobody would want to ban 2B, though. We'd have to get a couple heals in here. You know, a couple strong arms, Lyra, for people to rally against. That one's the claw. Is this the claw down here? Oh, shit. He's up in his little arena. Through that vortex. God, it's so ugly. I hate that fucking nose bounce. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh. Shit. I don't know if I can... Might be too late. It might be too late for me. It's not. Moog made the perfect heal to the point he did the most heal move and abandoned us. True. Leaving the visual cancer up till I get a sub. I don't even think you have to be there. I think if you leave, they just have you marked. Moog rip, I know. The people call out for him. But, Vane, is it not also a thing that heals do that eventually they return and everyone heralds their return? They come back reformed in a new phase. Just got cursed with a sub. Suck it, Addy. Ever since I linked, I got nothing. Whoa, can you disable gift subs? Did you maybe disable the ability to get gift subs? Wham! Alright, well, this stream is peaked. I've done the only quest I cared about. You can. Maybe you did for some reason. Seems like literally everyone else has gotten a gift sub over there. Okay, let's play Mass Effect now. Lyra, what I'm thinking, you might have been here when I said this earlier, but for people who joined after, what I'm thinking we're going to do is, so we've got Animal Crossing tomorrow, but I think that'll wrap up Animal Crossing. I think we got credits tomorrow. And I'll play TCG after, or we could just play Animal Crossing for the rest of the night if we're having fun. And then I'm going to start doing 2 nights of WoW, 2 nights of Mass Effect, and then 1 night of Wheel. So maybe we can do them like every other night. Like Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday. With Friday for the Wheel, of course. And apparently I have the Legendary, what is it, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the one that edited out all the butt shots. So we'll play that one, because I think it does a lot of other nice things. We did a Mass Effect MMO. I do not trust BioWare to do anything, Clamp. Not even tie their own shoes. Mass erect 1. Giggity goo.
Lokta. Go forth to victory.
Oh, good. I've got ripped pants because I've ripped my pants.
May your blades never dull.
Yeah, that song is firmly lodged into my head.
Blood and thunder. Down.
Some of that soft wool vest. Oh, yeah. Now we're looking cool. Got the guns out, ready to fly.
Speak.
No butt shots. Not my Mass Effect, I know. It ain't right, I tell you. It ain't right.
Loktar.
I don't think I want any of that. I don't even want the water. To heck with it. I'll keep the potions.
Go forth to victory.
Do not trust BioWare. They can't even make a competent single-player game, let alone an ecosystem. No, I agree.
Makra.
It's a shame, but I agree. They are one of my favorite game developers of all time, and, well, they're gone now. Them and Blizzard both. They're both gone now. And now they just live in the shadow that they originally cast. Tharzul's pick. Oh shit, that's up in that cave. Upgrade half my network. What do you mean half? Wait, phone network? Man, you gotta take it easy over there, Robert. Seems like you always got something going on. Tried the new Dragon Age yet? Maybe it'll restore your faith? No, I haven't, actually. Mangs did gift me a copy, so we could play it at some point. Oh, your router, I see. Yeah. BioWare doesn't own the Mass Effect IP? I mean, I don't know. I thought they did, but I'm not really sure. I've never looked too much into it. I'd be curious, Clamp, if you find an answer. What studio would do it right, though? Who? Who amongst you? Blue Hole. And what did they do? Were they Genshin? Fucking Addy and your Larian. EA. EA already has it. EA owns BioWare. My PoE switch was limited me to only 1 gig. However, did you survive? They are allegedly making a new Mass Effect. I think I did hear that, Psycho, and it chills me to my core. I don't like any of that. But you're right, Clamp. I mean, I'm really skeptical of the new Dragon Age, but I wanted to at least give it a try. I don't want to talk shit just on what I've seen other people play. I'd like to give it a try. No one talks about Andromeda. That's because we talked a lot about Andromeda when it came out. That one was a mess. I've heard they've made it better, but I would doubt that it lives up to the original trilogy. I remember some really great memes. There was a phenomenal meme of Shepard's head doing a 360. Was that Andromeda, or maybe that was one of the other games? I remember there were a lot of broken animations. Well, those ports mostly, like the Demon Souls one. Oh, okay. Ah. They're the exact meme. It's so good. It's like a double take one, but their whole head 360s. I'd do it, but you know, I'm not made like an owl. That guy's got a neck like an owl. Hoot hoot. Really enjoyed Anthem. It broke my heart when they said to stop development. Clamp, I feel like you're a champion for the games that get hate. I respect that. Pickaxe. Ooh. It looks like, I don't know. These caves are all prefab layouts. Usually they have their rewards in the same area. I usually like to get level 6 before we leave the starter area, so we might just grind a little bit before we go. Looks like the Green Goblin. Me not that kind of orc. Okie dokie. Okay, it's not here. It must be in the main room, or the first room you come into. Caves are death traps in my experience. They are when you're alone. You're totally right about that. Because you get things spawning in behind you, and that's where it gets scary. But at these low levels, there's so many people running around, it ain't bad. The absolute fucking worst one, dude, was in Season of Discovery, when we were ahead of the curve, so no one was in there. And we had to do the John J. Keyshawn quest in Lakeshire. The one up in the mountain with all the elites. And I think they were elites. God, they were miserable. So many fucking deaths there. Oh shit, Keyshawn. I loved that quest line. So good. Oh, here we go. Is everyone waiting? Oh, what are they doing? Oh yeah, they were all waiting for the pick. Enjoyed watching Grubby learn WoW? I bet it would be a lot of fun to watch someone learn. I don't know. I don't know what I have to offer as a WoW streamer if we're playing here. Like, I'm not, like, so knowledgeable because I don't continuously play. But I've played so much in the past that it comes back real quick. Yeah, I've never tried TikTok either, Ghost. It's been really funny for me as an onlooker watching the public news channels around here interview local content creators, and they're just like in shambles. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, this is something I never thought I would witness on cable television. People talking about fucking TikTok. Tens of thousands of meme dances scattered to the wind. What do I do for free porn? Do you go online and you type in porn? You get all you need. But for reasons? Uh-oh. I know very little about it, so I know that something, it's political adjacent, I'm sure, so I should probably watch it, but I know something stealing information. That's about it. Use that Red Note app now, or whatever it's called, the media's worried about because we can talk directly to Chinese citizens. Is that a problem? Talking to people from other countries? That seems enlightening. I couldn't imagine doing that on the internet. My lab is TikTok banned. I mean, generally speaking, like, it sucks for people who make content and make their living that way. I hate to see people get screwed, but also, I don't know of really any positive effect of TikTok. It's like it's a time killer, and you can make the argument that video games are also time wasters, but video games engage your brain in very positive ways usually, unless you're playing League of Legends or World of Warcraft. But generally, it's like spending so much time trying to learn how to make video games has showed me that they're all basically puzzles for your brain in some way or another, and/or social simulators. So we're always learning when we play them, and I guess you could make that argument for TikTok too if you're going through, like, I go through a lot of stuff that's like cooking or whatever, but a lot of it does seem like brain rot. It's just, it's there to waste your time, and I don't think it really alleviates stress. Or no, it's like Chinese Twitter. Oh, okay. Orbiting as a kraken? Well, it's a fine creature. I've always enjoyed the kraken. Except in Game of Thrones. The Greyjoys were kind of boring. Other than maybe... No, the cousins were cool, and Asha was cool. Video games bad. Watch more soap ads on TV. Ooh, soap. Oh, tell me more about this soap. How can I use it? How can I obtain more? This music takes me back. Slime, I hope you're ready for a ride down nostalgia. So Season Discovery was cool, but Season Discovery also capped you at levels and involved too much raiding. I think having the full game open on hardcore is going to be a good time. So I'm trying to get to level 6 before we get out of here so we can buy our skills. Couldn't bring up soap in a stinky environment like Twitch. Ah, just keep it out of my TCG shop, buddy. You keep your soap off my damn customers. The only soap I need, I get from bathwater I buy online. Do people still do that? I thought that was like just the Belle Delphine thing and maybe a couple other people for a short time after, right? Please tell me that's not a thing anymore. It's not. Thank goodness. Oh, think of all the leather on the ground. We just keep referencing it. It is a good one. It is a great spotlight for how silly the world has gotten. It's a waste of money. Get some used socks. You can make liters of bath water. Now that's wicked smart. It's a funny play. No, it was very, I want to say creative. Maybe that's not the right word. It was a good business move for her. Definitely one of the 4 horsemen of... Oh, Jesus. I thought that was going more like of the degenerate internet. Don't think you're getting much XP. I'm not. No, I'm not. I was trying to make my way back up to the imps. But I think we have 2 quests to turn in. I need level 3s. Here we go. Scorpions will do. And I need a little bit of money so we can buy our skills before we move on. 3 people just hit level 60. Look at that. I like the notifications on who died. I don't know if I've seen someone die yet. More people are hitting 60 than are dying. I'm guessing you got to be a certain level before it pops. Like level 1's dying would be really spammy. And if you play an Astrobot, how's that? People are really excited about Astrobot. I got Game of the Year or whatever, right? But I didn't hear a whole lot about it otherwise. Is there a mod for it? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's it.
I can't carry anymore.
He loves it? Sweet. They shoot a cannon like the Hunger Games? Ah, that'd be awesome. Punk. And thus his watch has ended. Don't have that much fun since playing Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, that's sick. Oh, what can I drop? Bug eyes, poisons. Oh, we're not killing any more boars, so we'll make space there. Always regretted bouncing off WoW before Burning Crusade dropped. Outlands looks so cool. Outlands was a great series of zones. They had some really good raid content. Burning Crusade was one of the best times that I had with WoW. Like I said, I mean, I always love vanilla more. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's his tag now. It's his tag. I get nothing for it. But I don't know. I love vanilla so much. So it does bring me some joy to see so many people getting to experience it again. Like, that's what got me into Classic the first time. I think it's really funny that, for some reason, Hardcore inspired a lot of other people to come in, too. Deathlog or something, you can set the minimum level notification.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, that's fair, Jester. I know a lot of people love Burning Crusade. It just comes down to what you like. Like, Burning Crusade's got plenty of great conveniences, but I feel like they also got a little nutty with some of the skills, where things started to go beyond the tipping point of balance for me. I think the game was designed very deliberately with a lot of things in mind that got totally overridden around that time. I don't know if that was a big mistake, Clam. Love is always worth it, baby. Even if it doesn't work out. Or does, I don't know what ended there. Well, maybe this is it, man. The needle's just gonna slip right in. I was a little iffy on how Draenei were reimaged. I preferred how wretched and broken they were in the RTS. Agree. But there's reason for that, isn't there? Aren't there like 2 kinds of Draenei? There's a few kinds of Draenei. I know they have like light forged and shit later on. But they definitely looked weird. That was unexpected. However, that said, the male Draenei is the best hunter for gun animations of any game ever. Every few shots, they take their rifle and they spin it around on their finger. It looks so fucking silly. Like, WoW's Draenei are supposed to be pre-corruption or something. Yeah, they came from space. Well, I guess all the Draenei did, but I don't know if they were like on a spaceship or something. The lore gets so weird. I mean, I guess it's always weird, but it gets so convoluted. Gotta seem like Protoss. I guess I could see that. Let's see, what do we need? We'll kill a couple scorpions on the way back and then be good. I just want to make sure we can get our level 6 skills. So otherwise, you go a little while without being able to get them. Yeah, I guess I can see the Protoss comparison. I'm envisioning it in my head right now. I can see it. I can dig it. Protoss are fucking cool, though. Okay, my belt's better. Let's rock and roll. One more, then we'll rock and roll. Protoss best race. Super cool concept. I always like playing the Zerg more, though.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, Addy, so did you make your character yet? Are you in? Random dude in general chat. Just so you know, if you take a quest item or note in front of me when I'm killing the mob, your name is going in my death log and I will be whispering you when you die. Jesus Christ. Love a good grudge. It's like Metzen wasn't really ready to say goodbye to the Protoss, so he whipped on some fantasy equivalents for WoW. Yeah, maybe. Imagine someone like that's got a big pool of concepts, and maybe some of them blend between games.
Strength, go forth.
It's gotta be hard to keep all that separate in your head. Didn't one of the WoW outs make more money than the entire lifetime sales of StarCraft 2? Man, probably. I don't know if that was that more recent one they did with the auction mount. That could have been. I don't really track that shit. I know people also sell the TCG mount on eBay, the Spectral Tiger, which used to sell for a fuckload. Sent in a village. Ah, fuck. I thought we had 2 turn-ins here. That's no bueno. Only socks. Nah, I'm
What
good.
can I help you with? Be safe.
8K for the Tiger? I bet. I mean, not a lot of people played the trading card game at that point. I feel like most people... I don't know if it... Was it playable or was it just collectible? Guess I have to play Horde. If you want to play on my side, sure. I mean, we don't have to... You don't have to play with me. You can just play on your own, too. Like, I can't imagine I'm going to be making my own guild on this side. There's probably not going to be that many people coming in. Oh, the Celestial Steed. Was that their first cosmetic shop mount, maybe? I feel like that might have been. I didn't play around those times. I only got kind of down the stream knowledge from it. Shoot. Well, we need a couple more bars. I don't really want to miss out on... Maybe... I think our next trading spot's up here, and we've got a little quest hub down here first. If I'm not mistaken. So, being the bum I am, I would just go up here and kill these guys. Did I do that? Fuck it. We'll just go ahead. We'll forge on. I'm back. All right, let's see. Did Mangzor send me proof of workout? Yes, she did. Congratulations, Mangzors. You absolute beast. Get after it. Proof of workout. Yes, I ask her for a post-workout picture as a form of accountability to help make sure that you do something. And I try to... I have been sending them too, although they haven't been requested. A Rocky training montage? No. No, I find that when you want to do something, it can be helpful to have a person that you're accountable to, even if it's just something simple, like just being like, yep, I did this today. Or no, I didn't do this today. Because that can be the difference between you telling yourself, like, nah, I don't have to do this, and also someone being like, oh, shit, I told this person I'd do this. Fuck, I have to do it. I know for me, it can be a big push. Yeah, it's not a demand. That's what I was trying to get at. Yeah, it sounded a little weird. Yo, what's up, Laz? Good afternoon. Been sending them to, although it hasn't been requested, story of every dude's life. Please send pic. No mage. Good luck to you, Addy. Let me know when you die. A motivational coach. I've thought about doing it before. Like making little inspirational bubs, but I don't know.
Spirits be with you.
Feels kind of forced. Do not like. How do I make my map bigger? Is that what I wanted? I like the ability to zoom. I saw zoom out. Nope. Oh well. Accountability sweat. If you want to get in on this, Bane, I can send you the picture too, and you can start sending me pics. They need to include today's newspaper. No, I put trust in them.
What you want?
Ooh, okay. I definitely want herbalism and alchemy. I feel like with everybody buying certain shit, I mean, realistically, a lot of the materials are going to be camped that are for the worthy potions, the tiers that people are using, but probably still fine to have. I think that whatever that is, because then you find a reason to stay. Well, that person is a bad person. I shouldn't be doing this for them anyway. My God, Peepo, what a mess. Yo, what's good, Pengus?
Be seeing ya.
Be seeing ya. Okie doke.
Later. See ya later. Later.
Pengus, I forgot you were a WoW enthusiast. They are very unflattering. The ones I send are unflattering, too. They're not meant to be flattering. So is there a Warlock trainer here, I wonder? There's my herbalist. Train, you fool!
Bye-bye now.
Let's see. Been a hot minute. No, I don't need details. Do I have to cast the spell, find herb? There we go. Stupid amount of time and WoW back in the day? Hell yeah, dude. Now that I understand. Doki's momentum speech. God damn. It's got a name. Yeah, I don't think we can train our Warlock spells here. That's a bummer. Failed attempt! Get your hands back in those flowers. Yeah, I didn't really plan on starting a guild, Laz. Maybe at some point I'll join someone's guild, because I think if you're doing dungeons, you're probably going to want to do them with people you trust, at least to some level. Because if you die in the dungeon, you die in real life. So, you know. Having a reliable set of people would be handy. I couldn't imagine playing a tank and pugging with healers. I guess, you know, again, if you've made it to 60 as a healer, you probably know what you're doing. But still, you're going to get that one person that AFKs for a second and you die and, well, it's back to zero. Back to the beach. No, I do not need to kill these, but I really want level 6. Is your first hardcore character? Yes. No, we haven't tried hardcore. I mentioned I didn't really care to play hardcore because I'm not going to die. And that's probably true, but I guess now we'll see. Ritoki takes the switch into becoming a motivational speaker. I don't know. I don't feel like I have any credentials to do that. Try and get that peace bloom. Yeah, I suppose we'll take... Oh god, I want to call it potion craft. My brain is crapping out. Neither do most motivational speakers. Oh, really? The only motivational speakers I listen to are people who are super passionate. And usually they do have credentials. Yes, alchemy. Ah, yes, alchemy. How could I forget? Man, we really should only be killing shit that gives quest stuff. I can't help myself. Need it. Is that not a Warlock trainer here? That sounds like BS. Zoom, you coward. Senjin Village. Trolls. Trolls can't be Warlocks, so probably nothing. I think more than half of Feta's messages of tonight have all been the Weebs Detected emote. It's a good fucking emote. It is. It's a good emote.
What's beyond your mind?
Alright, we are now alchemy herbalism for the time being. Not see the conversation above me. Not at all. No. Let's see. I see... Can I spin the wheel? WoW is off my game list for good. I still have 350k for the next Genesis wheel. That's 3 messages, and there's 2 Weebs detected, and then your most recent one. So at the time of saying it, you were close. Oh, to clamp it. Never mind. Whoops. You were speaking to someone else. As a narcissist, I have to assume everyone's always talking about it. Or how could the world revolve in any other way? Dun. Dun. He finds a crab. I will give him some damage back. I don't know if he's looking for crabs, though. Is he looking for crabs? Pull it. Alright, he's got his crab. He's going to kill it without me. He does not need me at all, but I just, you know, it's a little nod to let him know thank you for tanking that mob for me. Alright, let's get those last skills, and then we can start questing again. Fiery death is the only thing that could stop me from being a weeb at this point. Well, fire is the cleanest death. Before I don't have enough gold. Get 3 silver.
What do you need?
I'm sure that'd work really well for you, Jester.
May your blades never dull. Loktar.
Yeah, very toxic. You tell him.
To victory.
Life tap. Shadow bolt.
Abu.
So by default, spells don't replace on your bar. But you may want to downrank him.
Thrallhall.
What's the impact? Does he have anything? He's got nothing. That's it? 8 for fireball. Alright, cool. Easy enough. Keep it cheap.
Your blades never dull.
Cool. Yeah, we can afford everything. That's great. I mean, that's how I am, Clamp. I barely watch anything new. And the things that I watch that are new, or have watched that are new, aren't new to other people, really. Like, Attack on Titan might be the newest thing I watched.
I need a target.
Okay, so I don't have Alt tilde keep out yet. I don't know if that's a good find, but I'll leave it for now. Sword art being over a decade old makes me feel ancient. Don't need to feel ancient. Time moves forward. Newest anime I watched was Dragon Ball Super. And is that the Dragon Ball Z remake, or is that a totally different Dragon Ball? Got a crazy idea today of watching the entirety of Power Rangers while playing mind-numbing MMOs, and here I am playing WoW. I think this is a sign for you, Clamp. Gotta check out these boots. Look at these fucking boots. Those things are sick. I got that little blue trim on them. I like that. I used to read subtitles if I'm watching something silly. I don't want to pay attention. There's certain things I totally agree with that on, Ducky. If it's something light and I want to multitask with it, yeah, you can't do that. But there's also some things that have terrible voice acting that just ruins it for me. After DBZ in the timeline. Okay. Well, you've gone above and beyond me. I'd love Dragon Ball Z back in high school. It's one of the animes that got me into anime, as I'm sure it was for a lot of people. Except Feta. And then Hokuto no Ken came in and it was all over from there. Leon's Burden. You want Razor Hill? I wonder why they have me at Razor Hill. So these are also like level 8, level 7. It's all kind of the same level. I wonder if this is an area for the trolls to have gone to. And they were supposed to meet up at Razor. I mean, I'm going to do it all anyway. Can you guess what my first anime was? Sailor Moon. Although she might be throwing us a curveball. I'm waiting to hear. Sailor Moon seems pretty reasonable, though. No, I know it was Sailor Moon. I know it was, because I saw some old Christmas videos where she was like 10 getting Sailor Moon videos, so she was familiar at that point at least. Give me that sweet, sweet crab meat. Ew, mucus. Do crustaceans even have mucus? Maybe it's like the bile in them. With a weird, gross fucking spider hydraulic juice. I've never watched Samurai Pizza Cats, but it sounds like an anime. It sounds like a spin-off that someone made. Okay, I need something that shows vendor prices. Let me go back to Curse Forge real fast. I don't really want Auctionator. Let's see what people are using. So, WoW Classic, vendor price mod. It's just called vendor price. Okay, I'll take that. Better vendor price. They've gone even further. But regular vendor price is fine. So, reload UI. That didn't work. Do we need to turn it on, maybe? Test runner damage. Oh, you know what? Do we need to log out, maybe? Let's try that. Thundercats, Transformers, G.I. Joe, etc. all fall under the weird category of being collabs and outsourced. Well, and I'm assuming they're all from within the U.S., too. Usually when people talk about anime... Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, Jesus. We're talking about stuff from Japan, eh? Okay, so I don't see what I just downloaded in here. Hey, what's up, Skarn? Did I download anything else? My add-ons. DBM, details, Questy. No, that should be it. Let me restart real quick. I don't think you have to restart anymore. I think that's old. Someone mentioned anime. Skarn, anime is not something that was mentioned. Anime has been the topic of discussion, I think, for like the last 20 minutes. Mage is easy mode, blasting the shit out of everything level 2. Yeah, Mage is a great class. Mage has so many options. I think my add-ons are just fucked. There, no. Details. What about vendor? Because I do not have the voiceover add-on anymore. What is it doing? Keep your add-on sync. No, I don't need that. Featured. I want this because it shows me... I want this because it shows me the prices of all trash items, so I know what to carry since we don't have a lot of bags. Let's see, there might be a way to do it. Oh yeah, no, everyone's gonna go Frost, Retsuo. I can't imagine, other than people just trying to be hipsters, anyone doing anything other than Frost. You get so many roots and slows. You get Frost Barrier. And Fire's not all that great anyway. I mean, Frost even on regular was always the proper way. You could do other things, but they weren't great. And now you're just calling them wizards because you want to mess with me. I know what you're doing. Wonder if I need to go find my add-ons folder for this. Let's see. Curse Forge. Add-ons. Not change it. Wow, classic. Man, Scott, you need to turn that one around. Can you flip that? Might not be compatible with your classic patch. Blah, blah, blah. Was it loaded? Oh, don't log out. Oh, shit. Good call, Digdan. I didn't see it for some reason. What? Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. Yep, there it is. Perfect. I was freaking out because the voiceover patch is in, and I deleted all of them, but whatever. It must not have deleted, but it did add. So now I can see that these are worth 45 copper. I'm going to see what else has value. I like to find things that we can stack to 20 that aren't worth fucking pennies. Because I personally enjoy grinding. Which is going to make these very boring streams, so maybe we got to get a music bot going or something. I feel like people in chat would have a good time just queuing music, too. But I don't know if I can trust that. Yes, I'm having second thoughts now. I could see some of the things Foob's queuing up being very strange. You absolutely can't, yeah. Psycho, I always think to myself, like, most people in chat are well-behaved. But then there's a couple outliers. Like Jester, he would certainly queue up fucking Ram Ranch. There's going to be a few people that want like some really hardcore metal stuff, which I just generally don't like on stream. I love in my personal time, but not on stream, because I find it's a very polarizing type of music. Time for some Top Gear too. Oh, Jesus. I feel like, though, to be a true WoW streamer or just chatting streamer, I need to have one of those, like TV shows playing over 2/3 of the screen. Coffee song? What's the coffee song? Note to self, we need to get first aid when we get to the next town. NSP. Okay, what's that? Like something everyone loves, like Insane Clown Posse. Oh, yeah. Fucking magnets. Huvian throat singing. Is that like the Mongolian throat singing where they use like the two tones? That shit's good. ACP, boo. It was a joke. Ninja Sex Party. Okay, yeah, I know about that. Alright, so these guys are 2 levels over us, so you can see they're smoking my imp. We do have to be careful. I know the game has looked very boring so far. We haven't been in any danger, but that will change. Anyone who can play WoW alongside Toki can play music. I wonder who that includes, Addy. Our yodeling mix? I mean, I'm not opposed to a little bit of yodeling. 2 hours would be a lot. Okay, so at the end of the day, we are all Scar. That means you two are the same, Pingus and Clamp. Some sea shanties. I dig a sea shanty. Especially Sea Shanty 2. Maybe you've heard of it. So we're looking for Barkura eyes. Are those these guys? No, those are tiger furs. Never really used Curse of Weakness too much when I would play on softcore, but probably decent for soloing here, especially early on. Flat damage reduction is pretty sick. On that Pure Mood CD, God, I love it. There's a couple of them too. It's at least 2. Wow, again, just trying to get you back on it, Holybeard. Trying to get you back to it. Yes, Classic is 60 cap. Each expansion increases the cap. So no expansions for WoW Classic. Hardcore is no different. Hardcore also offers, not that I took it, but Hardcore also offers solo Southbound, which means no trading. That doesn't sound fun to me, but, you know, each their own. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Buzz and Holybeard coming at the same time. How lucky I am. I have 2 boomer reflexes for Hardcore. What? What does that even mean? Honestly, if I thought that I had bad reflexes and it would be challenging because of that, I think it would be entertaining to find a way around it. Like, find a class that works for you. Not playing solo self-found, you're not really playing? Exactly. Yeah. Your solo self-found, do you still play alongside players who are still able to trade? My guess would be that anything that drops in a dungeon, you would have to roll on for it. But yeah, I mean, they wouldn't just cut you off from group play. Paladins, you can bubble and run. The best one, in my opinion, Holybeard, would be Rogue for that, because Rogue can invis and drop all aggro. But if you do it wrong, you can die too, so grain of salt. I don't know. Every class has strengths. I think, to me, Warrior sounds like it would probably be the worst one to level, which is funny because Warrior is the best endgame class for DPS. At least for the first few raids. So, and I'm sure plenty of people just get in groups and stop things anyway. Oh boy, these guys are getting kind of high level. Yeah, so this could definitely kill us, because our spells are going to resist a lot. This isn't the content I signed up for. What? You signed up? Where'd you find the sign-up sheet? What was on there? I don't like that we're already 2 levels under these, too. I feel like I missed some things. Maybe I was supposed to go up north first and then come back down. 7, 7. What are these? 8, 7. I guess we could do a little and come back. The sign-up sheet was a used poop sock. Oh, fucking gross. You know, squishy locks were an SOD. Yeah, I think that's a low-level problem, though. And people have too much gear in PvP problem. Because generally, locks have great survivability. You can play FF14 solo self-found with a trial? Nice. No trading, no problem. I should not have listened to that fucking song at the start of stream. It is just hammering inside my head. I just suck with cloth glass, I think. It could be a problem, yeah, maybe. You did a rogue, didn't you? Or did you switch to a rogue? What song? God, I don't even remember the band. It's that Brandy song. Mellow tune? It's Yacht Rock, baby. That's good stuff. What's up, Scales? Getting Vice City drug lord vibes. I guess it fits. Played Everco was like 2 minutes. I just didn't remember, Addy. Okay. Ragnarok on online buffs, you had like 2 minutes. I think there's a time and a place for that. I feel like 1 hour was a decent sweet spot, because having to rebuff mid-successful dungeon was annoying. But something at 2 minutes becomes more like an upkeep thing, so it's the difference of having the benefit of having the class there versus it's your class's role to keep this buff, maybe? We're getting the super high buffs and having to run and kill everything. Oh, I do remember that. That's true. I do recall that. I thought it lasted more than 2 minutes, though, wasn't it? It got better the higher level the spell, right? Like, Thorns, I think, was like 5 minutes, but the others were 10 or 15, I thought. I don't need him. Earthroot's too high. Damn, they're killing all the crabs. The crabs are being slain. Yeah, he's got the one spawn down there. Okay, I want to check this up here. I feel like... Well, I guess we have these battle plans to do. I feel like the level jump was a little big here, and I'm missing the level 7 quests, which are probably up at town, and then maybe they wanted us to come back down. I've played so much Alliance, but I've only played Horde back in 2004, 2005. Save the crabs. Save them. Cherish them. A whole year, then a half a 1, too. That's 18 years. Cowboys in the showers. Hey, Deca, good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for the 18. Appreciate you, buddy. Ambient Warcraft noises intensify. I'm just saying, I offered to play the Troll Shadow Priest, too. That was an option. It was on the table. They're kind of all over it. What, there's a Flight Master down here? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's got to be the Troll Starter area or something. No. No, that's Gadget Zan. That's what that is. Okay. Whoop, where are we going? Damn, dude, there's so many people out here. Is he getting the flowers? He's getting the flowers. I guess it makes sense. It is cool to me. Like, to me, hardcore's concept is neat because of the same reason that Path of Exile's hardcore is neat. Once a game has been around for a little bit, the economy stagnates. Even on a fresh ladder or a fresh server, the economy's going to get built really quick early on. But if people die all the time, that means there's going to always be an influx of low-level characters, which keeps the game more active, and it also keeps the low-level economy active, too. While also taking out heaps of stuff. That's what I always liked about PoE hardcore. Prices don't just go down as more get dumped in. I don't think I ever leveled a Horde character past 20 or 30. Alliance City is just so much better, or maybe that's what I'm familiar with. It's probably that, yeah. I don't think they're all that different. I mean, Ogremar's a great city. The hell with Thunderbluff. Thunderbluff's beautiful, but I don't know how to navigate it to save my life. People like Undercity once you get used to it, I think, Scott. You called, my lord? I was talking about the city, not the person. Uh-oh. Admiral Flap with the $100 donation, trying to get that hype train kicked off. Thank you very much, Flappy. Flap, I'll have you know this is partially your fault, too, though. I was looking at Lord of the Rings Online last night. I was looking at it. And I looked at the classes when they went over them, and I was just like, yeah, I don't know. That's not for me. I knew I played it before, and I wasn't that into it. But it leaves a hole in your heart. I did. I watched the whole thing. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, here we go. Flower City, bitch. Now that TikTok is gone, are you joining Lemon 8 Red Note? I don't think so. I just heard Red Note earlier. Which, is Lemon 8 similar? Dude, I don't do that. We'd probably find more success streaming if we did, but I don't know. I've just always enjoyed playing games. I don't care so much about the online presence. Didn't take Toki for a TikToker? No, but then again, the idea of Smoky Toki has been arisen. It has arised. It could just be all smoker content. Smoked meats, smoked pizzas. One of the worst changes in WoW was when they decided to place all important portals in Stormwind and thereby completely alienate Ironforge and other places. Agree. Clamp, I will always be a champion when it comes to these games of the idea of mobility being difficulty. I say, let the players do that shit. Let the players make the portals. Let mages make money porting people. Let warlocks make money summoning people. There's ways to get around the space, but by giving people that shit, like you said, it means everyone's going to Stormwind, but it also makes the world feel so small, and I hate that. I like the world feeling big, because the WoW world isn't really, like the classic world isn't really that big. It is, but it's not massive. I would be in the Lord of the Rings Online if other people on Discord wanted to. Seems like it could be fun. I mean, Flap's all about it, but I'll let you know right now, Mice, he is what you would call a hardcore Gosu gamer. That guy's going to be playing like 4 accounts at a time, probably. Not anti-TikTok, but I don't have a need for it. YouTube feels that content void. I can see that. Totally, yeah. And most of these places all have short-form video. I'm surprised Twitch hasn't gotten more on it. They've got their little clip thing, but like everything else, they just half-ass it. Flying mounts are so cool. They're cool, but they do exactly what I just said, and that's why I hate them. I was looking at Ashes of Creation, and I saw they have flying mounts, non-max level flying mounts, and I immediately bounced off. I said, nope. Because I know what it does. I know the implications of it. There's a flower surrounded by a lot of enemies. If you have a flying mount, you just come in from above it, pick it, and fly away. Boring. You can scale the entire world quickly. For design, it's terrible.
Be safe.
Alright, give me the water, man. That's fine. Do we have first aid here? Real questions. Is Ashes coming out? I'm not sure. I think you need to be a high rank / mayor to get a mount. Okay. Still does it, though. Unless it's like a 1 out of like 10,000 people have it. The implication of it on the economy is huge. On the gameplay is huge. So what, is it maybe just for the early access people have it, or like big supporter packs start with it?
Blades never dull.
But yeah, Pingus, I don't know what it's out. What about the Colossus turned you off? I thought they seemed unique. None of them sounded fun to play for me. I don't know. It looked... I mean, it's no different than WoW, I guess. Like, WoW's kind of cookie cutter with what it is.
Strength.
In Ashes, you have to be a mayor of a town to get them out. Not everyone can use them. How many mayors can there be, Real? Do you know? Doki's going to get his raid team dead, and every vulture YouTuber is going to cover it. Then we're not even going to make it that far, you hacked. I've never played hardcore before. Oh, man. We might... I mean, I find it reasonable. If I didn't do dungeons, we would get to 60. And Warlock's probably pretty safe. There's 4. So only 4 people would get it. That I can get behind. That's more comforting to me. I'm more interested now. If it's like 1 out of every 20 people have it, though, it started, or less, it just gets worrying to me for the reasons I mentioned before.
Loktar.
There's no ganking in this card. Although, I read that if you type /PvP, you flag yourself, and you can die. That can happen. And you can also duel people to die if you want. It'd be rare for flying mounts. I could maybe be okay with that, then. I can appreciate that more. If everyone doesn't get one, if it's only for special people who maybe have special purpose for it, that could be a unique role to be fulfilled. So that's pretty dope. It'd be like getting High Warlord back in Classic. Back in original vanilla. Because when Classic rolled around, a lot of people got them because they exploited the system. I mean, even back in vanilla, they still had rotations. But it felt like it was like there were mods for how much rating you were allowed to get. It was so streamlined in Classic. Or was that SOD? No, it was Classic. Still believe that an elevator will end Toki Lock. That's very possible. I keep forgetting about that. Act like a commander overlooking their troops in battle. Sure, yeah. Or if they need to get places quickly, for whatever reason. Like, I don't know. Maybe if you build things in towns. I don't really know much about Ashes. I know a lot of people hyped it up, but since getting away from MMOs a decade ago, I've tried my best not to get on hype train. Something needs to be really special to get me interested.
Blood and thunder. Go forth to victory.
I could fall off of one of these towers, too. Maybe we should do a damage check. Calibration. That shouldn't even do anything, no. Alright, so those are high, those are high, those are high. There's a shitload of stuff down here that's low. That'll be good. I think you're right. I have been known to die from falling off cliffs. I think I did that on my OG Classic character several times. You get impatient. It doesn't look so bad. Fuck me, I still have a turn-in somewhere. Oh, it must be a combined quest. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It pairs with the eyes. It's the part where we visit the arena for bonus skill points. Ooh! I think, what did the arena give you? In OG WoW, the arena gave you pieces of a trinket that when you get enough, it clears stuns or something? Or maybe it's stats? It's a twink item, I know. Alright, give me a second, guys. We're at 11. I gotta take a piss. I'll be back in a moment, and then we'll keep rolling. Alright, we back. Short breaks during WoW time. None of this 5-minute nonsense. We ain't got time for that. Yo, thank you, Clamp. And thank you, Ogrimmar. Alright, so whatever the fuck this is, we gotta do this. Carry your weight, Colteris Marines. My clips! I need my clips! No, no Mountain Dew. I don't do sugar. That is the LaCroix Key Lime. I don't like LaCroix in general, but the Key Lime, to me, tastes pretty close to a sugarless Sprite. So I'm down on that. I need something. I gotta get something. Yo, Ragnar, what's going on, dude? Oh, boy. This is kind of exciting because now all of these things become so dangerous. Like all of these little world dungeons that they have, the castles, the caves, all that shit, they're very easy to die if you pull too much. It had some nice tension. I'm kind of excited to see this. Tasted Dr. Pepper Cherry for the first time today. Tasted like basic Dr. Pepper to me. Something was missing. I'm sorry to hear that, Clam. So sorry. Dr. Pibb. That's Mr. Pibb. That's right, Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb doesn't lord his doctor title around you. Even though he has one, he's got his doctor. He don't need to. That's just unnecessary. Alright, what do we need? So there is a lieutenant in here somewhere. Usually they're in the keep. I like to try and automate my soloing as best as possible so there's no downtime. And usually that involves getting a wand. But I don't think we get a wand until, I think it's like 10? 10, 11? I don't think we had Curse of Agony yet, did we? Nope, just Curse of Weakness. Weakness is pretty kick-ass, though, at this level. Are you the one that told me about Do-It.Wad? Yes, I did. Yes, that was me. With Linkin Park and the Doom Wad. Have you just revisited that? That is a hell of a video. I had somebody show me that in like 2010. Blew my mind. Nope, no yawning here, Skarn. Not during exciting games. Still, my friends, it's my favorite Doom Wad. Waiting to see if they would search it up or not. Did someone do it finally? Almost died at 5. Would have been sad. What happened? What the hell happened, Daddy? Could 10-minute laugh? Oh, yeah. I pulled a boar that I didn't realize was 7. Oh, yeah. Well, you're new to WoW in general, right? So there's probably going to be a lot of learning for you. Like, certain classes do certain things well at different levels. And for casters, you're going to get lots of resists. That's what'll fuck you a lot of times. The highest level I've been is the 20s. Okay, so you got little experience. We got our first linen, right? Where's my first aid? It's alright, though. That's half the fun. Yeah, so you know Rogue gets, like, parry fucked all the time when you're soloing. It's usually like 1 or 2 levels isn't too bad, but the higher up it gets, the more resist you'll see. That's the right way. I feel like we missed it. Unless we needed the chest. Oh, Admiral's orders. Oh, we have to kill him. Okay, he must be dead here. Charlie. Alright, let me put a marker on his head. Yeah, usually it's just up the other path here. Sounds like someone else is fighting. Let's see if they want to join us. Should be a fun learning experience. Do enjoy tension. You'll definitely get that too. I feel like early on a lot of things will be tense. And you won't know what to do, and you'll die, and it'll feel helpless. But as you learn to play, you'll find all sorts of cool ways you can save yourself. I talk shit now, and I'll probably die at the first opportunity. We'll just put that out there, full disclosure. Oh god, that suicide always charging. Sweet Christ, that seems dangerous. If you got aggroed in combat, could you imagine if we just witnessed that person's life fade before our eyes? The pandemonium, man. Ruh-roh. Alright, drop this. I think that's the quest we were seeing. Have to download do-it.wad and extract the music. I like the sound effects, though. See, this guy overcooled here. Oh, he kicked me, that son of a bitch. That's nice. It's cool. You actually have to use all your tools. I feel helpless enough IRL. No thanks. That's all right, Mangs. One day. Oh, one day. Son of a bitch, he kicked me again! Got food poisoning in Skyrim. Wait, Nassacrum, aren't you usually playing WoW? Where are you at, man? Come on. Let's see. I need one more Marine. I'll just follow this guy around for now. I don't know what he's doing. Let him get these quest items. Doom Guy voice acting legendary. What have we here? Sweet, sweet silver leaf.
I owe you one.
I play retail. Well, this is your chance. Look how nice everyone is, dude. Every group that I've been in for these little bosses, everybody's friendly. Wouldn't it be nice to be a part of something like that? To be home. Oh, God. It's water in the pipes. Local man drowns live on camera. Yeah, this is our first hardcore character, Skarn. I guess if we die on one character, we could just play a different one. Oh, man. If I wasn't so lazy, I'd go and ruin it. You okay? Yeah, quite often I drink water while I'm inhaling. And that's the result. A little bit of the LaCroix lung. I'm gonna get one of every class to 60. Jesus Christ. I think even you would get bored of it by that point, Addy. So, what, 4 sailors. Got the last Marine, that's it. I don't think I'll make the 60 on one, but we'll see. Yeah, I doubt it. To be honest with you, not to be a Debbie Downer, it's just... If you've only played to 20, there's going to be so many things that you don't expect that are like, I would say, impossible to foresee. Like, the elevator is such a good one. Because if you try to last minute get to an elevator, if you don't know how long it's been there and you try to step on it, I guess you can have slow fall. But you will die. Taken again by the elevator. I'm bored just listening you talk about it. Okay, yeah, right. Done upstairs. Yes. Yeah, I think dying is just going to be part of the experience. You know, we all must die, Addy. One day, all men die. But not today. To help me not get into it. I bet it depends how it happens, though. Don't need this taking over my life. Yes, you do. The knife. Right in the guts. My imp he's just standing there watching. What a lazy bum. Alright, we turn it in, and now that we got an extra level, we can go back down and do the other quests in the south. What are these? Are these rare spawns? No, those are cities. I forget if, I don't think Classic shows you rare spawns. No, it definitely doesn't. Oh my god, I just looked at your name. You're one of those people. Why both my names were taken, dude. What do you want from me? I wasn't gonna craft up a new name. One of those people. I could have been the person that named it Toki with like the 2 dots over the O. Would you have liked that instead? Besides, if I die and I have to make another character, then I just switch the class. It'd be Toki Warrior. I didn't try Toki with a K-E-Y, but oftentimes it is. I mean, when I used to... Okay, so I made the name Toki in 2004... 2005. 2004, I went by a different name. From the same anime. There it is. The hand is played. It's from an anime. But back then, that name was always available. Toki was always available. I don't know what... I don't know if it was... fuck, what was that? A Metalocalypse? Or if there's other anime characters or something that came out in newer animes. But it is always gone. Fucking always. Path of Exile 2, I couldn't even get it when I was spamming logging it when the game right when the game came up.
Loktar, strength, gold, and honor. Go
It's
forward
Admiral's
to
Altars.
victory.
Alright. I'm sure it's a great show, Pingus, but I hate it because it popularized the name. Mermaider. Is that like Murder Mermaid? Excuse me, pardon me. Thought it was a take on Goldilocks. Oh, like Toki Lock? Yeah, let's go with that. I'm Toki Locks. This porridge is too cold, but it's never too cold to kill. And the LaCroix's already flat. Record time. You gotta chug these things. Fish don'ts gots no good metal to listen to. Okay. I read that as fish donuts, and I was horrified. Let's go to Google. Fish donut. Yep, that's a thing. Ew, what the fuck? Fish donuts. What are they? Why did you go from Tokyo with 2 Ks to 1? Because I did not want any numbers in my name, and I had one available name transfer for being partnered, and the name got jacked from me, which I had been applying to as a non-partner for years, got jacked over to a partner who decided they wanted it. So I knew I would never get the name I wanted. So we just dropped a letter. Yeah, it was 88 before. As in my birth year. It's hard to believe that I was born in 1888. I know, I look very young for my age. We do Earthroot yet? What are we at? Skill. Herbalism, no. I think it's 15. We just highlight it? Nope, can't just highlight it this one. That thief, I know. Well, they're a much bigger streamer than me too, so there's no way I'm ever getting that. Ain't no shot. Ah, yes, slipped on an ice cube. Slipped on an ice cube, thank you for the 63 years of love and support. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you tonight, Grandpa Matt. TikTok really got banned. Wait, is it actually gone already? Damn, it did. Oh, shit. Why do I get the feeling it'll be back? I knew it was going down. I thought it was still happening, though. I didn't know it was already gone. That's wild. Still use it, but can't get it on store. I just tried to go to a website. Maybe the website was an auto-completed URL that was already taken down. Doki, first try, every try, 88. You know it, baby. It just won't get updates. It'll eventually die. Oh, okay. That other Toki is sponsored by G Fuel and HyperX. You need some sponsors. Well, it's great that you brought that up, Dirty Jester, because I think I am going to go through. I haven't heard back from the one person that said something to me about it, but I think I'm going to try Factor. I hate doing stuff like that. I don't like feeling like a sellout. However, I need to get a new capture card, and I need to get the Switch 2. I don't need to. I don't need it. But it would be nice to have it when it comes out for us to stream games from. So, I think the deal with Factor is they want me to do 2 2-hour streams where every 15 minutes I say that, like a little promo, just like say some words about it, and then have a little widget on the screen for a month. And for that month, everyone that spends, it's got to be within the U.S. It can't be outside of the U.S. For every person that spends, like, all you have to do is the smallest sub. I think it's like 40 bones, and they pay like, I don't know if I'm supposed to say what they pay, but it's a substantial increase from what's paid. So even if nobody buys it, I don't know. Like, I know a few people that would just do it to help out already. So no one in chat would even have to do anything, unless they wanted to try it, in which case you get 50% off. So I think I'm going to try that, unless somebody really feels bad about it. Like, if someone's like, man, that feels really shitty, I don't think you should do that. You know, let me know in a DM and we can talk about it. Because genuinely, like, I don't ever want to feel that way. Like, that's what this is, because it's not. You're not selling out. Yeah, well, the moment you start to feel like that, the moment you make concessions you wouldn't normally do. Okay, anybody other than Dirty Jester can message me. Because fuck that guy. That's how I figured most people would feel, Laz. Yeah, that's true, Addy. I'd like to hear the reason for disagreeing, though. And they said that once I start the trial, I can buy 1 box for myself, and they'll reimburse me for it, so a week later I'll eat it on stream. And that way I can see if it's actually good or not. But they won't do that before, so I have to sign up for it first. Something at the bottom here? Are they underwater? Am I going to drown? Is that how we're going to lose our character? Drowning to death? I know you feel that way, Mags, and I know a lot of other people do, but as it's a community that's been together for a long time, I like to just feel out everybody. It only feels right. What are we talking about? I had to close my windows? Factor. And genuinely, I'm kind of curious about trying it myself. Not even saying because they'd pay people to do it. Or pay me for people to do it. The red nameplates mean they'll assist other mobs. Red will attack you on sight. I forget how communal I think only red will assist as well, though. It's my pet. Is there something here I need to loot? I think it's the fishy boys. It's the fishy boys. Trying to gauge how dumb I'm being. Ah. I mean, usually you can still run from a situation, Addy. You just need to make sure that you turn off your auto attack. Don't hit them, and they'll reset after a time. As long as the company that sponsors you is involved in shady practices, which I don't think they are, it's a great opportunity. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Tyler. And welcome. I don't look into too many things. I just know that a lot of streamers do it. Not that that says anything one way or another. Listen to time. Oh, yeah, thank you, Mangs. Got leashes in this game? That's right, in EverQuest, things will change to zone line, huh? Brought to you by Honey. Mangs got me to install Honey. It worked a couple times. Usually it just pisses me off, though. I think we can re-loot this. I don't think these are unique items. It's my screw box. Maybe it is. I don't see it. Is it on the other side? Aha! No, that's a treasure chest. And there's the screw box. Perfect. Brought to you by Friendship. And friendship is power. Or magic? What's the saying? Liked it for a while, but it seems like now most of the coupons to generate doesn't work. That's what I've noticed too. It's kind of nice for Amazon if you want to check. I think Honey's accurate on Amazon. It'll show you at least competitors' prices, so you can see if you're getting the right deal. Like the whole Honey situation got blown way out of proportion. Oh, is there drama around it? You seen all the drama? No, I didn't see it. Man, Mags is trying to get all my keys logged. And Clamp, he just told me to listen to Mags. Come on, dude. Am I the only person that's hyped about Atomfall? Yes. Yes, out of the 7 billion people on this planet, you're probably the only one, Ragnar. Atomfall. So you were into that Greedfall thing. Is it another game like that? Open worldish RPG, I assume? Janky CRPG? They don't show you the best deals, only the ones the stores want you to see. Oh, lame. Some of the drama is that it gives coupons instead of YouTuber codes, and the YouTubers are mad even though they got stacks of cash to shill Honey. I mean, I'd be mad too, I guess. Everybody's trying to get that money. We can turn this in, and I think we're good to come back down south now. It's a pretty scammy thing in general, but what broke the Campbell's back is that they were quietly replacing the Streamless referral codes by their own. Yeah, see, if they're replacing the codes without telling that's pretty fucked. Fuck, I'm still fanny flustered that Humble decided that they were going to go with a new... Well, you guys heard me bitch about this, but they're going with a new interface for who you're going through for their affiliates. And the codes just don't work. And reaching out to Humble, they don't do anything about it. They just leave me in the dark. I gotta go contact them again and get a new chain going. Scamming the people that you pay to advertise you is not going to go quietly. No, yeah, absolutely not, and it shouldn't. I don't feel bad for the creators to shill because they got paid a bunch in the first place. I have a hard time feeling bad for millionaires. I don't know. I don't know their situations. Like if it was somebody like Logan Paul, I'd be like, yep, fuck him. But I don't know. I don't know these people. It's easy to generalize. Everything's a scam, true. Biggest issue is that it did it without the user consenting. Yeah, that's what I don't like. It doesn't matter about the money, it doesn't matter who it happens to, because if it happens there, it can happen to other people too. Does not only affect the million content creators, but everyone who has it? Exactly, yeah. But those people with the small affiliate links probably don't get any attention because they're tiny. So you only hear it from the big guys.
Sung. Strength.
Oh boy, dirt trot and boots.
Dabu.
If it sold people's data, the content creators wouldn't care, but if it hurts their pockets, they do? Well, sure. That's what drives them.
What can I help you with?
What kind of potions we can make? Minor healing. Easy. Where are them empty vials at? I
Strength.
think we probably have to find an alchemy vendor somewhere. Usually General Goods has it, though. Toki did the factor food thing. Honey would take credit for all the purchases. Oh, my benefits! Oh, trade supplies, not general. I'll let you do it. Yeah? Come on. How do you... Oh, there you are. Yeah, give me the goods. Ivy League. Invite you to join Ivy League.
Go forth to victory.
Let's see, so potions only stack to 5. And I don't want to flood my inventory. I can do minor defense as well. What do they last? 30 minutes? It's an hour? Fuck yeah, alright. TikTok's banned? Yeah, so I'm hearing. I think I've used TikTok a total of like 5 times in my life. And usually it was because someone linked me their TikTok and I clicked it by mistake. What is Toki's Pokemon TCG sponsor stream? Hold on, we could be doing that at the same time that we're running around. Yeah, I got a pack we can open real quick. Shit. This is a good way to get me killed, Clamp. No, I shouldn't do this. I have... No shit, Clamp. I have made this part of my my daily routine. Before I go to bed at night, I love opening my 2 packs. I don't know what the fuck it is. I love it. It takes like 5 minutes. I open the packs. I do all the side things. No, I'm closing it down. You're not tricking me. I like to open too. It's like my ritual. Time to resurrect Vine. Vine was so much funnier than TikTok anyway. Like, Vine was just... From my usage with it, was genuinely fun. I didn't feel like everyone on there had a hidden agenda. It was just like, this is just... It's content for you to laugh at. Missed that boat on that one. Just saw complications on YouTube later. Where did it go? Was it Insta that bought it out and scrapped the tech from it or something? That was such a shame. It was just, I don't think at that point I'd ever seen such a popular content platform just get gutted and disappear in a blink of an eye. It was just gone. It'd be like, well, I guess it's the same as TikTok right now. Just like it's there one day and you blink and it's gone the next. And, oh, you know what? It was Snapchat. You're right. You're right. Which was another app I didn't use. 10. All right, we'll knock these out fast. Oh, God, I rolled into the cactuses. Going for it. I want my peace bloom, goddammit, I do. Come on, get it before they leash. Oh god, Daniel-san? We're good. Easy, baby, easy. Anytime a girl asked me to Snapchat, I instantly became uninterested in her. And how many occurrences of that were there, Ragnar? Could I count it on one hand? A lot, uh-huh. You talk to girls? Ooh.
What's beyond your mind? Be seen.
Really sticky glue. Renders a target unable to move for 10 seconds. This is such a textbook classic WoW item. Random fucking shit that I am going to put into my bank and save because there might be some weird occasion where I want to use it. Just like that, there's one potion you get somewhere. Fuck, what is it? It's like is it a full heal? To the divine... No, it's the invulnerability potion that you can still act during. You get one of them. Died in the first quest, Act 2, PoE 2, and it says, you have died, resurrected, checkpoint, except there's no checkpoint. You need me... Oh, Laz, Tool Chest was bitching about that on Discord last night. I don't know if it's a new bug or what. It must be. My retail mage still has that immunity potion. Yep. Every character I have still has it too, because in my head I'm always thinking, like, this is going to be it. There's going to be this pivotal moment where I need to use this. Toki, I'm obsessed with salsa again. Good, salsa's great. Get you some good organic salsa, some healthy shit. You're right, you will need it someday. It'll be 20 years after requiring it. And you'll find yourself in a situation where you need it, and there it'll be sitting in your bank. Don't get too jealous, Toki, but I got a copy of Echo the Dolphin on PS2. Believe me, there is not a jealous bone in my body. You have been granted a curse. I didn't even know there was a PS2 copy of that fucking rancid sack of crap. Mm-mm. It is spicy, though. Good. Spicy's healthy, too. Capsaicin oil, good for the heart, right? Blizzard will make it a great item. Oh, that'd be so sad. They don't need to. I don't know if you can still get them. But who the heck's gonna... Even if you used it one time. Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now from their site. That's what I got too, Ryan. So maybe it's not just the app. This is the second time I've gone to TikTok in my life. Dynasty Warriors Origins interests me, so I'm just going to fire up Dynasty 5, play a few hours, get that on my system. That's a much better usage of your time than Echo. So we don't actually have to kill these guys. We just need the plans. Oh shit, it's life tap. Whoops. Hands off. Yeah, I had no idea. I don't know why. I guess people that grew up with Echo really liked Echo, though. So maybe they thought they'd catch some sales onto PS2 for like a remake. I can't imagine it's very good. It's a 3D Echo. Yeah, that makes it sound even worse. Shit, people in general chat are even talking about TikTok. And this red note thing. This mysterious red note thing, which I won't use either. Can imagine you'd be good at it. I'm sure you'd hate it. Oh, without a doubt. You know I hate most video games, though. That's nothing. Sounds ominous. Yeah, it kind of does. I need to form an orderly queue. Why are people talking about it? The U.S. government banned it. Which we don't need to talk about too much. I don't like to stay on topics that are political, and anything with the government by nature is going to be political. So yeah, we can't go to TikTok now. Ranged units, level 8. We're 7. But I will take his life force, and then we will become level 8. Our national firewall. Oh, you can use VPNs. Yeah, I'm sure that's why Ryan mentioned a minute ago there's a big increase in VPN searches. And that's all good, man. I always struggle with these topics. I don't by nature mind talking about them. I just know it's very difficult to find a topic like that everyone agrees on, and oftentimes these topics become enraging in chat, so I'd rather just stay away from it for anything of that nature. What's up, Jazz? Means more users for Twitch equals sponsor revenue for Toki. Yeah, that's it. That's me. Just chilling? Hell yeah, dude. I probably should get one bag. I don't know. I never liked one bag. I know a lot of you guys don't play WoW, so one bag makes all your bags into one giant bag. I kind of like using them for organization. Bagnon? Bagnon's another one. Bagnon's still popular, too, I think. It was definitely on the list. $16. And Earthroot's 25, 15? Let's see. Where the fuck? This Earthroot is firmly lodged within here. Oh, it's 15. Oh, yeah, give me the goods. I said, give me the goods. There you go. I guess I probably should get an auction mod, too, so I can know the auction prices. I can't imagine the low-level herbs would sell that. But maybe if they're a pain in the ass to pick because so many people are doing it, people will buy for power level. People so people can technically still post videos and stream on TikTok. Are there loopholes on how they can still make money? I don't know. I don't know enough about that. I don't know if that means you could still have sponsors go through it or not. Can you operate sponsors through the states? Could always do it out of state. Like I said, loopholes out of state. Oh shit, we got new spells to get. God damn it. I want the spells, but I'm too lazy to walk back. Hearthstone off cooldown. What's cooldown on Hearthstone? Okay, it is an hour. Mage Trader. I like Auctionator. I forget which one I used. One of them was really heavy, though. I didn't like how heavy it was. Hopefully, NPC roleplay will die. Excuse me? What do you mean? Like people role-playing with the NPCs? Or as NPCs? Auctioneer's Light one? Cool, I'll check that out. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't be shy.
I will figure out how to right... It's just right-click. Don't have to shift, dude.
Be seeing ya.
Bunch of losers now that act like video games NPCs. It's a thing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if that's how they get their rocks off, I guess who cares? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get my skills. People on TikTok acting like robots. Oh, it's a TikTok thing. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'm less... you know, it's whatever they do. And if people have joy on both sides, it doesn't hurt me. What the fuck do I care? It's strange. I don't understand it. But there's certainly plenty of things I don't understand.
What are you looking for? For the Horde!
It's brain rot. Well, like I said earlier, I feel like almost everything on TikTok's brain rot. I hate to say it. There's people that are going to lose their incomes over it, but, it's probably... Well, I don't know. I shouldn't say it's probably for the best, but I feel, in my opinion, it probably is.
Greetings.
I'm sure people were just going to find something else to brain on, so it really doesn't matter.
May your blades never dull.
Lemon 8 is also offline. Oh. Yeah, somebody mentioned that one earlier as an alternative. Our talks of TikTok making deals with the government they'll bring back in 90 days or less. It's probably likely. And again, even if they don't, Laz, something else will blossom up. It's a void in a market. People want it. So someone's going to find a way to sell it to them. YouTube Shorts exist. Right, and Instagram also has shorts that get projected onto Facebook. And honestly, the ones on Facebook are really well targeted for me anyway. Big level, I like those.
Victory!
The ones on Facebook are like perfectly curated for me, I love it. I try not to watch very many of them because it's just so easy. So easy to get locked away into it. I kind of like Fear being my tilde. I don't know what I would use as wand or auto attack though until then. Fuck. Oh, I don't know. Maybe 6. I know you can just right click on them too, but I always like to have it on my bar. Always good to see these obviously fake giant wrestlers in the ring with average-sized guys. What's going on with your algorithm, Jazz? Oh, it's AI shit? Okay. There's a lot of AI garbage on there, too. Scared to go back to Facebook? It's been like 7 years? Then don't. Let's do YouTube Shorts. If that's what you need. If you need something that when you're pooping, you need to watch something, if that brings you comfort, YouTube Shorts is great. I don't do that, though, because pooping is like my most meditative time. Just got our 3rd dot, aka Easy Mode Gaming. Weirdly, the giant wrestlers often look like Hagrid from Harry Potter. Yeah, I mean, you're selling me on this. I am into that. YouTube Shorts what got me into programming? That's great. Yeah, I mean, if it makes a positive influence on your life, that's fucking fantastic. trying to think if there's anything YouTube Shorts did like that for me. I think YouTube Shorts might be the final thing that pushed me, or like that format of video, to get a smoker. But I was also watching regular YouTube content too. But goddamn, seeing some videos people post of that premium smoked meat, oh god. And now here we are with a broken smoker and no smoked meat. $500 the poorer. Speaking of which, I gotta find out where you can get a fuse. I think it's just a blown fuse. Blown fuse. Traeger support. Well, I'm not gonna be doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow we're getting snow. So I'll have to touch on this again. Like the reel of the two boxers just absolutely go at it as soon as the bell rings and pummel each other. And is that a real video or is that an AI thing? I wish I could replace this sound effect of people hitting level 60. I bet we can turn that off. I would love to make it the sound effect of them cheering from, fuck, what was that game? Bullfrog's theme park. That's what I want. Real video, gotcha, okay. Said we may get snow Tuesday, but I won't hold my breath. It'd be a long time to hold your breath, man. It's just starting to be Sunday here. That's like 2 days without air. YouTube Shorts push me more and more completely. Generated AI content instead of Korean cheerleaders. I hate it. But wait till you get the AI-generated Korean cheerleaders. Then you're in. Dude, starting with the 100. Big handstanded, dude. How we doing tonight? Welcome to you. Facebook's become a digital time capsule. It's fucking weird. It is. It's kind of nice, though. Because in my head, I have these images of people that I went to school with and how they looked back then. And, like, I see them in my head in a certain way. But then I'll go look at a picture of them, and I'm like, damn, they look so much cooler. Or as the way I remember them look so much cooler. Looking at them now, they just look like goofy kids. Been okay before the big chill? I'm ready for the chill. Bring it on. I got my shorts ready. I'm going to be walking in that snow. It's currently 7. This is the warmest it's going to be until Wednesday. Oh, God. Are you upstate New York? You Wisconsin? Oh, I switched my fucking attack. God damn it. Oop, no. He wanted a skin. I know what he wanted. Alright, summon imp. You get the hell out of here. Let me just put it on this side. I feel like I will regret doing this. I'm going to rebind that keybind. And it's going to be... Where the fuck is it? Equal sign. Like that. It's a little awkward, but I can hit it quick enough. I miss the cold. Never thought I'd say that. You do. If you grow up in an environment like that, you do miss it. Wisconsin, Tuesday's high is -1. Man, we've got such a big Wisconsin population in this chat. It's weirding me out. Interactable. Okay, so this is why these guys were here. We need to break the eggs. Oh, no snow for you, Stodden? Yeah, we're getting... It's not a crazy amount. It's supposed to be like 5 to 8 inches tomorrow. Maybe I do leave it here. I'll probably use my wand a lot more than I'll use fear. We're starting to get to the point where we actually take damage. It takes a second to regen. But at level 10, we get a huge boon when we get our Warlock. Or our Warlock, our Blueberry. Blueberry. 813, nice. I'm into that, man. Bring that on. I've yet to meet a cold that I could not enjoy. I grabbed an unopened bottle of olive oil from my kitchen counter earlier. The oil was frozen solid. What's the freezing point of oil? Olive oil freeze point. I don't know why I thought it would be low. 10 degrees Fahrenheit. Whoa. It solidifies at 54. It said. Freezes at 10. I know you're Celsius. I don't know what those conversions are for you. Eggs. Show yourselves, cowards. Let's kill this guy. Won't. I'm not afraid of you. Burn in righteous fires. Ah, gross, Ryan. What, you don't put your dog in a little jacket? I've been seeing that more and more. You want this guy? You want him? You just send your pet there? There you go. Looking for some eggs. I don't see any. Probably eggs on the mainland, too. Decided to go for the hardcore attempt after all. Yeah, I had my hand forced, Kraos. I did. Will you be joining in? Fellow EverQuester Addy has joined in, although he's not playing on Horde. I hope he rolled on the Alliance here so we can at least find each other one day. We gave you the handies to do hardcore. No, I've wanted to do it for a while. It's been on my mind. I like the idea, but I just don't think I'm going to die. I think it's going to end up being boring, but maybe it won't. Maybe it will be more exciting. Small curiosity. I feel that. I think we should do... I got to drag K-Bob out, and we got to do, like, tier levels where the further I make it, the more money I potentially make, but also put rewards for dying at each level, too. Maybe we get like a pool going of some kind. A level range pool or something. Minecraft. I want Minecraft. I don't even think you want Minecraft. I think you're just in it for the meme. What happens if you die? Yeah, well, usually there's a punishment game involved for Diablo, which we had to do last time. Dying, what, Act 3, final difficulty. Fucking tragic. And I still blame playing an overpowered spec. If I was playing my garbage-ass spec, we would have had no issue. But no, we had to go hammered in. Little bonehead losers explode into flames. All at the same time, and then so do I. Tingle time. I beat both the real Tingle games, though. There's only one Tingle game left, and it's like some nonsense 1v1 game. Like the ball game. I liked CBT as well. The CBT game was pretty dope. Like, genuinely, it was a cool game. Chat killed you. I don't blame anybody. I made the choice to go the spec. I made the choice to interrupt DOS's pyramid. It was a well-timed pyramid, which I encourage you guys to do the pyramids when I can't stop. I'm not gonna get mad about something like that. I just meant Toki couldn't eat for a couple weeks, that's all. Makes for a fun clip. Exactly. It's all about the content at the end of the day. Finding ways to bring people enjoyment. These guys heal. I wonder if we get him with a Shadow Bolt right before they heal. Come on, hit him. No! Fuck. I guess I could be fearing. I'm kind of wary to fear, though. Did I even put fear on my bar? Whoops. The level 7 mobs not exist in this game. I don't know what So are you at the part where you got the 8 and 9 leper gnomes, Addy? The trolls on the mountain may be around that level. Stuff in the southwest of the Kronos zone, I forget what it's called. Old Ridge Mountain might also have stuff. Really, cats. There's probably a 7 somewhere, I guess. Get it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you and you stupid heels. Ice Flow Lake. You got to be careful in those caves, by the way. Not to backseat game you, but when you get to the trogs, those caves, at least on other servers, had hyper respawns and were real miserable. I don't even want to go in there. Gross, if you're still lurking, this is kind of similar of your experience in EverQuest going through dungeons. The fear of death adds a lot to it. Not, I guess getting to the camp more so, but maybe breaking it too, yeah. Just that immolate, no problem, man. I know there's a boss we have to kill somewhere. Okay, there's eggs, but there's also a skull over here. Oh, there's the guy right there. God, I need to get a wand. Apparently there are low-level wands. Both guys can make a wand for level 8, I think. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can go buy one off the auction house. Yeah, enchanting makes sense. Holy shit, I forgot some of these respawn times are pretty gnarly. Unless they move camps. Oh, there he is.
Charging.
Oh shit. Life tap, life tap. But not too much, don't die.
Charging.
What is this? Oh, we have to go up here and put the head down too, I guess. Or maybe we're just taking the skull. Skull get. Ooh. So what are we missing? I need one more voodoo troll. And we need 2 eggs. which the eggs are non-existent, except for that one. That was the last egg on Earth, and that man just looted it. These guys are more on the inner island. I probably shouldn't run away till we get the last tag. Eggs, 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 eggs. Eggs, any eggs?
I can't ask that yet.
Easy. Alright, now he's going to find these eggs. So I think if we run along the beach, we're more likely to find them. Curious if the player density is going to stay high throughout the whole way, or if the starter zones are just filled with people who get killed and come back, and then it spreads out a bit. And egg spotting's over this way. I think these guys looted, though. There's just too many people looting. Oh, wait, just a second. There they are, nestled against the tree. There should be one around here somewhere. Nothing. Nunca. Nada. Turn down the grass setting and graphics option to see stuff easier. What about my immersion? You're telling me I should get rid of all the lush landscape so I can find interactables easier? Alright, I'll do it. Graphics. Okay. Graphic quality. Turn it down to dog shit. You know what? I like that. I want to feel like I'm playing an old cartoon. See, Tool Chest, we've been playing for 3 hours and no one's come in and complained about how ugly the game is, but now that we've turned the visuals down, that's all I'm going to hear. Environmental details, the one? Okay. It definitely gets rid of a lot of the foliage. Go back to 2006. Well, if I'm going to stream in retro, we got to turn it back for sure. I mean, at this point, WoW's 20 years old. It's over 20 years old. That makes it retro, if so facto. And I saw a dude playing PoE, which was like 2012 in retro. What are you playing this on, a potato? Yeah, pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, if somebody can program a potato or their toaster oven to run games, I might not like how long it takes you to load into my game, but that's pretty impressive. I have to just go out on the islands and wait. Is Wii U retro yet? I wouldn't say so. Usually, I would say a third console out is retro. Wait, does that count? PS? Yeah, so like the PS3 just turned retro when the PS5 came out. But at the end of the day, it's all bullshit anyway. Another metric I've used is if GameStop still sells your games or if you have to go to a game store to get them. Do you apply to OnlyFans? No. No, I don't know anything about those guys. Mage spot just opened up. Well, I'm not playing a mage. I'm a warlock. Can you cook a steak? Yes. Alright, I'm going to the island. This is bullshit. There are no eggs. There is no spoon. Alright. Off to the island we go. I guess if there's monsters up, it means there's probably a good chance the item's up too. So basically, if I start collecting for it, I think it's the last console where most games run without mandatory major online updates. I guess that's true. I got a couple Wii games. There's not Wii U games. There's not too many that I was interested in. A lot of them have come over to the Switch now. They brought or are bringing Xenoblades over to the Switch, right? Not that I would ever make the time to play them. As much as I have interest. And now here I am playing a game that is a black hole of time. Yep, I thought so. Okay. It's basically the last game trapped on the Wii U. Yeah, I thought so. People were just talking about that, DOS. I've never heard of that until... well, you probably brought it. It was probably you that brought it up. That's probably why I'm hearing about it again. But yeah, I'd never heard of that. I should turn mine on and see if it works. It should work. How long has it been? A couple years. Although it didn't give me any issues before. I understand the nature of the problem you're describing, though, as it needs power or it gets fucked. Time to see if it works. Dust the bad boy off. Alright, we're free. So the south part is done. I'll probably do as many quests as I can. Even if they're low level, because I genuinely like questing in WoW. And now we're especially incentivized because I don't want to fucking die. There will be no death. Ugh. I just realized, though, that means if we want to do VC, we have to run... what? That's like a death run, too, isn't it? Yeah, no, I don't know. Are people on hardcore running the other factions' dungeons? Because Wailing Cavern sucks ass. I'd love to go run Dead Mines, but... I think usually you'd fly to Stranglethorn and then run through Stranglethorn, which is a great way to get killed. Death does not exist in this dojo, does it? Not unless we do crazy shit like that. Only pro players. Fuck me. I feel like you say only pro players, right? But also, that makes sense because I'm not going to want to go over there with a group and just run it one time. So it'd probably be good to have an organized group for that. Otherwise, I'm sure it's fine just to grind past. In the Barrens. Ugh. So what kind of shit do we have? Quill boars. Liratov has prophesied the quill boar will end this character. Let's see if it comes true. Razormane Dust Runners. Razormane. Okay. Maybe I'll grab that auction mod real fast, too. We can do that while we're running. You run into the caster quill boars that will root your ass and roast you. God damn. I'm trying to think, on Alliance, quill boars aren't really a thing. What are we looking for? Cool Chest, you said Auctionator was the one you like? So help me God, I better not regret installing this. It's going. It's doing its thing. And I'm assuming we're going to have to go into Ogrimmar and scan the auction house to get first prices. Ooh. Reload UI. Reload UI. You probably don't even have to do this anymore. Man, times have changed. A light... It says lightweight. Okay. Shit, I always used to like to get the Trade Gatherer one, too. Don't need to scan or anything? How does it work? Can I see what things sell for in my bag somehow? It says auction unknown. I feel like you'd have to scan. Oh, now you can. Or does it just update them as you bump into them? Like on the auction house. Well, capture when you go to sell. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm down for that.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
Still paying me in fucking jerky? Jerky's as good as money, I guess. That shit's expensive. WoW hardcore. Turn off level 60 sound. Just type announcement into search bar. What? There's a search bar. Whoa! All deaths. I don't want that. Here we go. Addy, if you're still up, there it is. All deaths under interface. Now we're talking. I can't believe that it'd be off by default. I don't care who hits level 60. I'm not impressed. I want to see the dumb names of the people who die. And I pine for the day my name pops up there, too. Sorry, what? Too busy not dying? So you can go into interface announcements and you can turn off the level 60 things, but you can also turn on all deaths. It's by default set to guild only. Nothing, go turn that on. I mean, what are you doing with your life if you don't want to see people get blasted? Why are we even playing on hardcore if not to watch others fail? Oh shit, do people do that? They die at level 1 in duels? Level 1 twinking was always a thing in Classic too, that was funny. Or I guess in OG WoW, I don't know if people cared in Classic. God, I remember all these Baron's quests sucking. It's been so long. I seem to recall, though, always having a hard time finding the spawns you need. Some bandages cooked up real fast. Too much sand and dirt in this starting zone? Oh, yeah. Oops. Does that not make all? Create all, you fool. Yeah, I always felt like the Alliance zones were built first, and then the Horde zones were built a little after. As the starter Horde... Well, okay, let me take that back. The Barons and... What is this area called? Is it all... It's Duratar. Duratar in general just felt kind of bland. Well, that's a rare spawn. I forget if rare spawns are strong or not. I don't think they're elite level, but I'll fear them anyway. Forest, grainy gates everywhere. You know what it is. God damn, look at him book it. Leather, gloves, and cloth pants. Damn shame, really. Damn shame. That right there is an upgrade. That's pathetic. Faintly glowing skull. Steals life from enemies. That's probably a one-time turnip. Give me them patchwork leggings. I'm ready for them. Ooh, Age Royal. Is that 45? 50. Okay. These are made. That looks like a reflect, maybe? That's clever. They just took the name of the monster. And they made it into a spell. Very clever, Blizzard. Resist. Oh! What else are we doing out here? Battle guards. I think those are higher levels, maybe? I've found an MMO where gathering and crafting felt as satisfying as classic WoW. It's not too complex, but not too simple. It feels just right. It does feel good. I don't think you have to get carried away. I feel like RuneScape gathering's a lot of fun, too. But that's kind of the game there, so that's not totally fair. Yeah, I don't know. Economy MMOs are tough. I feel like they need it. They need to be. Sorry, economy needs to be in the games if you're going to have crafting and gathering. I feel like as time went on, they became less important. It became more about what you get as a bonus for getting it to cap. Yes, Mage Maroon, welcome, my friend. How are we tonight, amigo? Yo, what's up, Driftwood? Coming in with a 32 years. A preemptive guess. I can feel it coming in the force. Thank you very much, Drift. What's up, dude? Crafting and selling fire resist gear in Classic was fun. That's the shit I miss. I love resistance. It's a dumb mechanic in so many ways, but putting on arbitrary side gear required to do dungeons and then also giving you the need to balance them out to min-max your DPS was always amazing to me. Like the first time you go fight Ragnaros back in actual Classic, not in real Classic, the re-release Classic, where everyone had improved stats because it was on a later patch. You needed that fire resist. Everyone in the raid needed it. And you'd go through like 2 Suns phase. You just didn't have the DPS. And it felt so good eventually getting to the point where you could strip it down with better gear. And eventually 1 phase it. That was such a huge accomplishment back then. Marvel Snap shut down because the TikTok ban. What the hell is Marvel Snap? It was a card game? Or home do-it-yourself today? How you doing? I'm doing good. Some twist of fate has led me back to this path right here. It is a card game, okay. You know, I'm not big on the superhero stuff, but I will say I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals. It's okay. It's something to do. The more I play it, the less I absolutely hate it. Level 9. 1 more to go, then we get some talents. It's the future. Maybe so. Average Overwatch fan? Well, Overwatch has just felt shitty for such a long time to me. And I didn't get bored of playing Overwatch. I dislike the changes they were making to it. Like enforcing meta, I don't like that. I think enforcing the meta makes the game boring. And it also has a huge problem of like, okay, there's a Pharah, we need hit scan for the Pharah. DPS aren't switching to hit scan. Or DPS can't kill the Pharah with the Mercy. We need a 3rd hit scan in order to take it out. And then you're just stuck on tank doing nothing miserable. That said, I find the characters in Overwatch to be far more balanced and interesting than Marvel Rivals. There's a couple fun ones, but there's a lot of characters in Rivals I'm just like, why would I play this? So hopefully they spend time balancing and expanding on some of them. So I think they probably just launched with a huge roster without putting the time that they all needed in. Rivals has some nice ass. God damn. So here's we need to be careful. I don't want to aggro too many things. And we want to run away. Get him out of patrol range. Stab him with the pointy end. Kill him. Slay him. Playing Cloak and Dagger right now for that reason. Cloak and Dagger is an awesome character. Like, see, Cloak and Dagger is one of those characters that's got a good amount of complexity to them, and they're fun to play. And then I look at some of the other heal, and like Loki seems like they're complex and they've got a lot to do. And then there's the flower chick who's just like, yeah, I just throw hots on people and I buff. That's it. Which seems so boring to me. Yeah, definitely you hacked. Alright, so we do have a problem here now. Switch this up. He won't die in a set of dots. This one will. I'll keep him feared, and we'll try to nuke this one down. Shit. Last ticks of Agony are usually pretty big. And put Curse of Weakness on. I'll just let the immolation do its work. Let it do its work.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer.
That Razormane death sound is iconic nostalgia out. Oh yeah, dude. The pig squealing. There's so many noises like that in this game, man. It really is nuts. For me, some of the hardest nostalgia is walking into Stormwind and having that music hit. But I have to specify now, because I know Ogrimar's fishing here. The Ogrimar town walking in there's got some great sounds on entry, too. There's a reason this game is eternal. No matter how much they try to kill it by making bad decisions, the base game is so good, it'll always come back. I'll never forget the Murloc sounds. Rough approximation. Alright, what else we got? Questing done. A few others up here I'm sure we'll bump into in a second. Need for a cure. Okay. I'm sure your coworkers love that. It definitely wouldn't drive me insane to hear over and over again. I wonder what botting's going to look like on this server, because a lot of times the bots ruin the economy. But I feel like people botting botting farmers would be tough on hardcore. Because even though they all play hunters and go to safe spots, it's pretty easy to pull too much.
What do you need? For the Horde.
Once you hit 60, can you still die and get deleted? Oh, fuck yeah, you can. Like I said earlier, I think it's reasonable to do Blackwing Lair. And even Blackwing Lair is going to be hard, though. I'm pretty sure I've seen people do it in the other hardcore, but I'm imagining for most guilds, like, a lot of people still have to learn. As there's lots of dumb shit you do to get yourself killed. And then if you don't have the DPS, you're gone. Yeah, so, Addy, I think there's, somewhere you can show all your ranks of spells. There's a way you can set it so that your spells will replace. Because in this part of the game, Addy, there's reasons you would want to have rank 1. So like, you might want to rank 1 Blizzard, for instance, to slow things. Because rank 2, 3, 4 Blizzard cost a fuckload of mana.
Be safe. Blood and thunder.
What am I doing? What am I doing? That's Warrior. I went General Goods. Oh yeah, there's 40-man raids. I don't know what patch it's playing on. I assume Zul'Gurub and the 20-man stuff's in too. Raiding just seems dangerous. There's so many ways you can die in raids. But I guess that's just another challenge to tackle. I feel like if I was in a hardcore raiding guild, I'd probably want to level the same character 4 or 5 times. And then in between raids, just gear them all up just in case. Shoot, I don't have any quests, do I? We've got Fizzleclaw, I guess. What's this one? Admiral's Orders. Oh, okay, we do have to go into Ogremar. Yeah, Hunter in Classic is not good. But yeah, in Burning Crusade, Hunter was outstanding. Particularly that first patch, where you could one-button macro in as Beastmaster, all your cooldowns into a macro and steady shot spam. Shit was very strong. But yeah, unfortunately in Classic, Hunters have only a couple roles. And they're kind of boring. Like, I don't know. I only played it in Vanilla. I didn't play one when Classic rolled around. But back then, I remember a lot of Faint Death drinking in raids to get mana back. You'd go and it's like you're not just going to auto-attack, so you pull pet back, Faint Death, water. Having a pet in Classic is like 2v1. Yeah, something like that. Or is it more like 0.5 plus 0.5 versus 1? One button macro was so amazing, being on top of DPS list while scratching your balls. Peak gaming, oh yeah. Wondering why people had a bone to pick with Hunters. I stuck with it from Vanilla to BC. That's only for like late game stuff though. Like once you get into Molten Core, if you're in like a casual guild, it won't matter. But if you're trying to parse Warriors and Rogues, I'm pretty sure we're it. Well, I mean, Warriors are what I remember mostly dominating. I think Rogues picked up as time went on, And if I recall, mages, or as Retsuba would call them, wizards pick up in Nax because of rolling Ignite. But if you don't care about late game, it doesn't matter. And they like roped hunters in with the trank shot shit, and that's pretty much all you had to do.
What's up? Be good.
Sack of supply. Okay. Not sure if that's... No, it looks like it goes up and around. There were some fun challenges, though, Clamp. There were some bosses that would kill your pet with AoE if you weren't careful. Like, in particular, thinking about Lurker Below, where it would do the 360 with the beam. Yeah, I don't think I just need the bags, man. I feel like the bags are gonna suck. Yeah, bag's definitely gonna suck, because things are gonna aggro like non-stop. Here's good ways to die. Getting greedy. They had a half-res thing, but it's a huge DPS loss. So what I found on Lurker you could do is you could pull your pet back, aspect to the cheetah, and sprint in a circle around it. As opposed to jumping in the water with everybody else. Thought I would at least be able to watch old videos on there. Yeah, you guys were talking about it earlier and mentioned that, but I went to the website and it said it was off. Give it some time, Mangs. Also, there's so many animal videos on Facebook, Insta, and YouTube, so if you need your fix, check those out. No, pets don't permadie. At least Warlock ones don't, I guess. It sounds like they're already in talks with finding ways to bring it back. So, I agree with Laz. I think within the next month and a half, either it'll come back or there'll be a replacement. Yeah, plenty of alternatives, totally. Oh shit, these spawned in quick. Or Grendel. It would be kind of cool, honestly, Holybeard. Hey, Real, it was great to meet you, dude. Have a good night. How about the Toki Talk? Yeah, no, you dreaming. Oh, shit. Oh, the guy must have already looted that sack. Okay. These fuckers respawn real quick. Gotta happen. Smoky Toki. I'm not opposed to it. I love smoking stuff. And I generally find watching the videos I make appealing afterwards without editing, so with a little editing and lighting, they'd probably be pretty nice looking. I'm not a very aesthetic person. Like, whenever I take pictures of food, I always think the food tastes amazing. And in real life, I think it looks pretty good. But when I take a picture, I look at it and I'm like, this looks like a bucket of slop. This doesn't look like it'd be fit for a dog's dinner. I guess this guy's leveling something. Bags. I'm assuming... Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's actually a kill quest for this. It's been so long since I've played Horde. Are there armor skills in Classic that level when you get attacked? No, only weapon skills. There is an armor skill. Well, it's not a skill. I guess it's like an ability, right? Like, I'm pretty sure you get leather specialization in your spellbook under general, if I'm not mistaken, if you can use it. But it's not like weapon skills where you actually have to level them. Which, honestly, I love weapon skills, but I will definitely admit it's a flawed game in that way. Because it is so dumb that humans get plus maces and swords, and that just completely on its own makes them the best melee characters. Just because of the way the formulas work. Like, if I go log on my hardcore dwarf warrior, or I'm sorry, my classic Dwarf Warrior, I've got full AQ40 gear because I was our main tank. And as our main tank, I was still using Edgemaster's handguards, which are like level 42, 44 mail gloves that just give 7 to each. Well, it's silly though, Laz. I mean, it makes things not an option, at least for the more hardcore player. But then again, I guess it's also imbalanced in that if you're a more hardcore player and you're playing Horde, you don't have all the Paladin blessings, which is insanely powerful. And you don't have Fear Ward from the Dwarf. Dwarf Priest Fear Ward is fucking amazing. I have no idea how Horde rates. I've never raided with Horde. I assume you Tremor Totem out of fears. Yeah, you totem. See, that, I mean, I'm sure it works. People do it. So these are non-PvP servers, Holy Beard. However, if you want to be a psychopath, you can type /PvP. And people can attack you, and then they'll flag. I assume both parties have to be flagged for PvP, though. I would be surprised if you could just right-click them and flag yourself. Yeah, this is the only way you'll find me on a non-PvP server, by the way. I think PvP adds too much to the game. But with permadeath, there's enough extra added that it sounds interesting. Rather avoid PvP. That's your prerogative. I've played the game so long, and so many of my best memories come from things happening with PvP. They're only hardcore PvE? Yes. So there's no PvP hardcore server. At least not on the anniversary. I don't think there's one on regular classic either. It would just be dumb. Like, that would encourage people to just sit there and kill low-level people if they wanted. You could just, as a level 60, if you rush to 60, you could go to Stranglethorn Vale and just murder a bunch of level 30s and totally cut off a pipeline of people getting up to cap. There's hardcore PvP. Jesus fucking Christ. But that's not for anniversary, right, Robert? That would have to be for the regular classic? That sounds terrible. You got me wanting to look it up. I don't see anything. People are asking, can we get PvP in WoW Classic Hardcore? I don't think there is, but if you can find information otherwise, I'd love to hear it. I just can't imagine it going well. There's a server called Briefer Paradise. Oh, the server is called? It would break the game on so many levels. The punishment for getting camped normally is you get angry and log out, and you're like, fuck it, I'll come back tomorrow. And you just do it again when the person's not there. But on hardcore, it's like, if one person decides they want to kill you, they can just do that at any moment. Every zone would be unsafe. And there's nothing you can do about a level 60 killing you as someone that's sub, say, 48. After that point, there's like a tiny chance maybe you could get away. Or kill them. But to me, that seems like the equivalent of them just saying, like, yeah, randomly we're going to spawn level 60 mobs in level 30 zones with no regularity. It'll just happen.
Keep it real.
Good luck, have fun. No one would want to do that. That would suck. Yeah, you just have to level on boars. Big Man saw me leveling on boars. It's real slow. I was getting 12 XP a pop. Not great. There's 60s that flag in main towns. Yes. So you can do that here, Robert. If I type /PvP, I could flag up. And surely there are some people out there that would do that. But, you know, that's a choice, and you get to turn it on when you're 60 and everything can be more balanced. Okay, garbage items going. Cracked bill better. Oh, fuck me. I don't even have to kill these losers. I'm just coming up for the herb. That sticky, icky herb. Finally done with work. Time to get the credit card out on the sub clamp. Rock and roll, baby. Also get flagged if you get hit by a guard-type NPC of opposing faction. I wonder if that means that if you're not flagged, those guards won't attack you? I'm trying to think. Because, I mean, that would mean Stockades is impossible for Horde. Because you're going to get attacked and you're going to get flagged. I mean, Stockades is already probably not going to happen anyway, I suppose. I just subbed to 14 for 3 months, only to log in for 20 minutes. Oh, that's not great. Big tree that wanders Ashenvale, hell yeah. Or Rexar. And Desolus. Good storm. So I'm guessing these are inside the cave. They up here? Pillagers, storm witches, pillagers, storm witches. You guys are level 11. Do I want to fuck with that? I just like this. Beautiful. Oh, there's a shitload of people out here, actually. Never mind. I thought this was just a shitty little cave. But I wonder if, like, I bet after the Barrens, I bet things start to spread out. I can't imagine it's going to be camped all the way up. But then again, it is only one server. Maybe there's two. It's like 2 servers.
It's too far away. Let's still recharge it. That spell isn't ready yet.
The downside of being Warlock. I can't, like, by the time my dots are on, they're kind of wasted. Maybe just immolate and fire Shadow Bolt. A water barrel? For me? Tough jerky, tough luck. Get out of my inventory. So got all the witches. Now we need salvages. Yeah, these bad boys are pretty well cleaned out. I guess we need to post up and tag.
I need to get closer.
No shot I get there in time. Oh, oh. The dot has it. The dot has it. This is classic WoW. You need to kill 8 things. There's like 6 of them that exist. Good luck, have fun. It only gets better. Need 10 drops, 10% drop rate, 3 mobs. Let's go. You guys are going deep. I don't think the savages spawn that far down. Seems like it's best just to wait here. Wait and pray. Nope. At the first hit, but corruption doesn't do damage on hit. I'm sorry, agony. I wonder if corruption does, though, when we get it instacast. Someone got one. That just respawned. People probably killed these down here, too. Get him. Get him, imp. Get him.
I'm out of range. Red spells ready yet.
I think we should have a spawn right here. Oh, Jesus, they're up in the fucking hills. That's great, because the one there's plenty of, you only need to kill 8 of. There's like 3 spawns for these, and you need 12 of them. It's fucking textbook Blizzard. Nice.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Nice, gotta get one down farther, too. 2 to go.
It's still recharging.
Oh, the resist. No, 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 hit it. All right, we just need, what, 1 more? Get the fuck out of here. These quests are probably just worth skipping. I doubt it gives that much XP. But I made the bold claim I was going to do every quest along the way. The hardcore completionism run. Oh, we got it. Nice. Tokyo will be in my city. Oh, you own the city now. Yeah, we're not too far out. I was planning on heading there right after this, but I think I should be 10. I want to make sure we get the Warlock quest picked up so I can get my Booberry. We'll grab the Blueberry, grab the wand, and then it's easy mode all the way to 60. So what do we got? Misha Koran. I don't know what that quest is. This guy's level 9, so we should probably do him. I think he needs... I can't remember. I thought there was one quest we need Venom Sacks or something. So people call the second summon the Blueberry. I mean, that's what I call it. Was called it at one point. I don't know if it's an outdated term now. You know, I have a disturbing amount of knowledge of this game from 2004 to like 2012. But things have changed drastically in 12 years.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
I'm getting too tempted to play some hardcore WoW. The temptation set in, Medio, and here we are. We'll see if it pays off or not. I don't know. It does seem like an interesting way to get some new challenges out of WoW. Like, the season discovery thing pulled me in because I was like, okay, well, maybe they've got neat ideas for this. And they did. But there just wasn't enough. Quit on me? Well, I'd quit on you again. Again, nothing is permanent, as. However, that's part of the enjoyment of it, man. The impermanent nature forces you to enjoy what you're doing at that moment. In Ogremar. Oh, okay. So we gotta go to Ogremar for this anyway. Fuck yeah. Maybe we just, you know, kill some boars real quick here. Try to get close to 10. What should I roll? I don't know. This is not like a pick your class to go raid situation. This is just have some fun. Wonder what you do to protect gold from death. Bank alt? Yeah, probably. I was kind of curious how banking would work. It'd be neat if they put time into making some advancements. I mean, my opinion of it is Warlock and Priest are the two easiest things to level. Alright, I'm not comfortable with my Fear Keybind yet. I need to switch it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I need to switch it. I gotta find something new for Wand. Anyway, Warlock and Priest, I think, are the two easiest classes. It's doing damage over time. We'll just hit it and hope we get lucky. Nope. I think Mage is probably the fastest leveler. However, on hardcore, that probably won't be the case. So Hunter, Priest, Warlock, all easy levels. I think Rogue usually is the hardest leveler. But I think having Vanish probably will be a huge boon. You can pretty much decide at any point if you've pulled too much that you can just run away. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know why I left Hunter out. I just ignore Hunter when it comes to Classic. But yeah, for this, Hunter could be interesting too, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Hunter's great. I still think... And I don't know. That's a good question. Hunter's great. I love the flexibility of the other classes. Fear is amazing. Life Drain and Heal is amazing. Dot damage is amazing. Hunter, you pet tank, and you heal your pet. So I guess it's easy, it's just boring. Next to no experience on Priest. Here's what you do on Priest, okay? You put Shadow Word Pain on them, and then you wand. Boom, done. That's all you have to do at early levels. And if you want to go faster, you get, what do you get, Mind Flay? Mind Flay a thing here? Oh, no, you would Mind Blast, maybe Smite once with dot on, then one. It's really straightforward. And you can bubble yourself, you can heal, you can fear. Oh, did you give me a present, Hunter? Welcome. I can't wait to see what it is. He's trying to kill my boy!
I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range.
You know what? It's a silver. What's my shittiest item? I don't need... I'm curious of the price of boar meat. Sometimes people level cooking. You heard my name. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hunter Merrick. Hunter, yes. No. We not that kind of hunter. That is one durable boar. I can't wait to get insta-cast corruption, too. Having to manually cast your corruption is a whole level of hell. I might even have to kill these again in a second. I don't exactly remember. But what? I think 2 quests to turn in Ogremar? No. Only 1 to turn in, so we're not going to level it there. I really hate to go pre-10.
Inventory is full.
Inventory's full. My ass. How's that? Oh, that's a... No, 6 copper, please. Counting coppers. Inventory's full. There's room in your ass, though. Everybody's got a prison pocket just waiting to be utilized. That's right. And some people have 2 prison pockets. No, you bitch. I was going for that flower. Everybody's an opportunist.
I can't carry it.
It's Stinger. I feel like light leather's probably going to be useless. Okay, that can go. I like to check item prices. It helps me cope with the fact that I'm poor. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. Not anymore. Not right now, you don't, Peepo. But I poop from there.
Health warning.
The fuck was that shit? Fuck your health warning. I didn't ask for health warnings, please. What kind of casual game is this? Is that DBM? Okay. Alright, hold on. DBM. Health thing. Where's my search option? Dungeons, world bosses, other. Core options. Alright, we'll figure this out in a second. I think I just saw it. Play alert for losing health, though.
Inventory.
Watch your health, I know, right? Well, why don't you just play the game for me? I don't want to play it anyway.
Red spells ready yet. I can't carry it.
I think that'll get annoying as a Warlock, because I'm probably going to tap low pretty often once we get up and running. Night, sweet Raptor Prince.
Inventory is full.
No tears. Only clever girls now. Oh, in-game health. I thought they were warning about playing the game for too long. Ah! No, I've been doing that too. It's after 1. I gotta take an AFK. I'm sitting over here dancing in place. I gotta pee, but also I wanted to get to Ogremar first. That's called priorities. I was wondering why I was taking more damage. My potions fell off. Well, potion singular. We gotta take advantage of that armor potion early. Not having a gamer towel under the desk. I can't risk that on stream. The pure degeneracy. Look, I've got a pee bottle, okay? As I can't do it on stream. Ooh, fuck. High fantasy magic sounds nice. I might try to make some. Peepo, I want to see something produced from you, okay, man? I hear a lot of talk. I want to see some pictures. I want to see some action. Been working on it. That's what they all say. I know, because I say that all the time, too.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, design work is really slow. The nice thing is eventually... Well, I guess it depends what kind of project you're working on and what you're doing, but eventually you usually hit a tipping point where things... Well, your base structure's in place, and you just kind of build off of that quickly. It's a great feeling.
Charging.
Two bars. And balls. Two boards. Many boards.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
That's why it's important to have your core principles built early, Peepo. That way, when ideas... This is something I struggle with all the time. So, when you have your core built in your head and written down on paper, you don't allow yourself to stray from that. You can always ask yourself, is this enhancing the base game or does it just sound cool? But if it just sounds cool and it takes you away from what you're trying to do, it's probably a mistake.
Charging. That smells ready yet. Inventory is full.
What do we need? 380 XP? I think these, like, little shitty quests give, like, I don't know, like 100 or 200? It's not much. Better off 4. Have you seen the game called Fell Steel Arbiter's Mark? I don't think so. Nope, definitely not. Looks like a tactics game. Have you been checking that out? It does feel weird with them big.
I can't carry anymore.
No, I kind of felt the same. That's how I felt the first time I ever saw Final Fantasy VIII as well. Like, whoa, these characters are tall. They look weird. Oh, look at the little piggies. Maybe it'll grow on you. Maybe it'll be charming eventually. But if it's going to be Sprite, I usually prefer a more retro-style looking Sprite.
Inventory is full.
That's it. Got a full stack of boar meat. Knife it. Oh, I'm gutting that piggy. We're gonna make you squeal, boy. This is really bizarre to me. I would expect usually to see all the level 60s sitting outside Orgrimmar, dueling and talking shit right now. But instead, there's all these active low-level players. What a fresh breath of ass. I mean, air. A sad day. I think we've killed all the pigs. Come on, piggy, piggy, piggy. Someone else out here is killing them. I need... I don't know. How much do we get? Actions. What happened to me? Can I see XP anywhere? Marvel Snap was in the ban for TikTok as well because it's owned by ByteData. Yeah, people were talking about... Raguchi mentioned that earlier. I don't really know much about that, though. What the fuck is a World of Warcraft? Oh, you know. Don't play coy with me, Yagi. You know.
It's too far away. I can't carry any.
We got 75 per boar. Which means we need 140. We need 2 boars. Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll get crazy. 2 boars at once. He's dead. We're fine. Clear this one. For this one, I keep screwing up my fear command because I just switched it. There we go. Easy peasy. Get the hell out of here. Oh, we get our first talent point now, too. Things get more interesting. We're doing it, AVD. Here we are. So remember, this is a really good spell because later on, this is like spell hit. I didn't look into anything ahead of time. I remember the demo tree sucks ass. Destruction. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna level... Oh, we want to get dots maxed out first. Or make dots instant first. At boobs, damn, you're just assuming. It is tool chest, yeah. Yep. Because then you can just cast one spell, ... one. It all happens so fast. And then your pet desperately tries to hold egg. What the hell's this? Wait, I have a timer on something? Which one of these quests is a timer? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh, shit. Dude, I had to take a piss, though. Come on. All right, well, to hell with the timer. I'm going to do a quick AFK. I'll be back in just a second, guys. And I'm sure we'll still make it. We got 28 minutes. No, I don't think there is, Dan. If looking for Sean clip... let me phrase. I don't think there's one in the roulette. I'm positive there's one somewhere in the clips channel, but... You gotta dig through a ton of stuff. It's probably gonna be far down. Where's the innkeep? There you are.
Can I help?
Oh, God, hiccups. Hey, thank you, AVD.
Be safe.
I ate a whole block of cheese. I hammered back a big block of mozzarella cheese. I feel fantastic. That's keto, baby. Oh, God. Yeah, look at that. I knew there was a full scan. I knew it. This guy's dying of poison out there, but I'm busy scanning. Just thinking about it when my nephew showed me his trophies about the first Astrobot. There's one literally called Jason. Oh, that's so funny. That scene has become iconic. What a great game. That was so good, Psycho. Yeah, I always think about that too. Somehow getting stuck in the vending machine. Oh, stone scale eels are what? 1 gold a pop? Let's see. Let's see what things are going for. So auctions for 40 copper. I'm going to try. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've used this program before. It automatically does all the work for you. So 39, 390, post it. All right, what about the roots? 59. Stingers are garbage. Earthroot is better. Sell that. I'll keep the rest for my pots. Light leather's not great. And there you have it. So now I know most of this shit is garbage. Speedy fucking 10 nums. The ones outside Nomer, that's a vicious area, Addy. Be careful there. Those guys respawn really fast. Slaying the beast. So on the upside, I never got to do RFC, so we'll get to do Ragefire Chasm. On the downside, Ragefire Chasm is a lame, boring dungeon. So it's not really a plus. Get this quest timer out of my face. Out of my face. Uh-oh. Apparently we just got Warchief's Blessing, which gives hit points. Oh, wow, and haste. Okay, so I'm cooked. I feel like Warchief's Blessing is a great way to get yourself killed. Like, it's going to be a really nice way for me to think that I've got more survivability than I do, then it's going to disappear and I will be dead. Hey, Lara, good morning, my friend. How are you today? Hidden enemy. Okay, that sounds like the dungeon quest. Oh shit, I was gonna buy some bags.
Friend, may your blades never dull.
Advisor to Thrall. Oh, that would have given us enough of the XP to level.
Warlock. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a dungeon quest. Is it? Oh, no, it's not. Bring Lieutenant's insignia to Thrall and Ogremar. The Skull Rock. Ooh, this is the one outside. Okay. Can't wait for a relaxing day. That sounds really nice. I, too, could go for one of these fabled relaxing days. I'm doing good, though. I had a productive day today. Been enjoying some World of Warcraft tonight. Enjoying, is that the right word? I hope it is. Shit, how do we get... I thought the Cleft of Shadows... We just, like, walked up and went over and then in. Am I fucking this up? Why does it look like... Okay, no. The map's just a little funky. I see it right up here, I think. It's not it. Oh, God, I've overshot it. Fuck! Damn, Horde making everything more complicated than it has to be. So, Pappy, I just found the old edgy level 60 PvP videos I've been looking for, including Sub 41, Linkin Park. They're fucking 20 years old. God, I feel old. That'll do it for you. Yeah. Yeah, I default back to the Pat PvP video. Tauren Warrior. It's got the Warriors of Light song playing in it. I remember the band name. It's not Hammerfall. It's a warlock called... Oh, I remember Drake Dog. Yeah, he was around for a long time. Yep. Mm-hmm. He was like one of those big shadow crit guys, right?
How you doing, man? Later. Greetings, man.
Uh-oh. Do I need to come back after this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 15 fucking minutes, dude. I don't know what you want me to do. What exactly do you want me to do here? He's going to die.
Be seeing ya.
Then bring the antidote. I can't talk to you, though. I think you're dead, my dude.
Later.
This guy wants his venom tail poison sacks. I'm not going to make it in time. There's no shot. Because we'd have to run in here, then get it back after we do the quest, and then go back out to the loser. There's no way. No shot. There was one that I enjoyed with an undead wizard. Can't remember his name. Played Slipknot on Green Day. That sounds like it could have been many of them. Wait, some people micromanage warlock skills and items against multiple people in PvP is nuts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, classic WoW is way more basic than WoW after classic. All the after, you know, it got more complicated as it went. It got vastly more complicated. But in its own way, it still has plenty of depth to it. There's so many different things you could do that phase out of the game after classic, including a lot of those bizarre items. Like the video I remember making Swifty big was the one where he would duel warlocks as a warrior, and he'd put on that offhand item that when you activate it applies a dot to you. So he'd charge in, switch that shit out, apply the dot to himself, and that way when they tried to sleep him or seduce him, he would just kill them because it would break the seduce. Which at the time was mind-blowing. Some things never change. Alright, so what do I gotta do for this cure? Those same skeletons. Scorpions I was killing earlier. I think we gotta down those. It looked like an important meeting. I know, but I got places to be, man. I got 14 minutes. This dude's gonna die, Tool Chest. He's fucking dead. He's been out there bleeding out waiting for me. And I'm dicking off over here doing Christ knows what with fuck knows who. I think I'm gonna Hearth back. I want to get it done. I am here for him. Comrade. Oh good, I got a World of Warcraft loot drop from streaming this game. Eyes on the prize for scorpions. I just don't think we can get them. It's not going to be a guaranteed drop. Earth is up, so we can get back in time there. Scorpions. Scorpions, where are they? There's one.
It's too far away.
Alright, here comes that 0.4 off with the corruption. Let's see it. Oh, look at the speed. God, it's so zippy. It's so fast. I don't understand the whole one life character thing. Okay. You don't understand the appeal to it? The appeal to it is when you've played the game enough, you need new challenges. You need things to pressure you and to make it interesting again. And there's so many things that you do because you don't fear dying. So So, like, all those dungeons that everybody's already cleared a million times, the reason you can clear them easily is because somebody goes through there and dies a bunch the first time and they get gear, and they help out their friends and get them gear, and they help out other people and other people and other people. But if you die and you don't get through it in the first place, I mean, you can't get the gear. It makes everything challenging. Everything becomes more challenging. An extra layer of challenge. Plus, the game has been figured out entirely already, so, like, that just adds in all sorts of new nuance to the game that wasn't there. Welcome back to WoW would be for PvP. PvP's been shit for a while, in my opinion, anyway. I think since... Fuck me. Since, honestly, since Wrath of the Lich King, the PvP's felt really convoluted and boring to me.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
And some people are toxic, but there's PvP people that are super toxic, too. I knew plenty of them. But definitely some of the best times that I had were Season 3, 4, and 5 doing Arena. Arena PvP was so much fun. I just realized we are getting stacks of this poison buff. I should probably let it fall. Wasn't aware of new battlegrounds until like a year ago. Yeah, I don't know. Old school battlegrounds were fun, I guess. But they get real boring real fast. Stokey died yet. Would I be here if I was? Or would I be back at the start? Shit, poison didn't drop. I miss being a dwarf. I miss having stone form. Every MMO has toxic people. It's absolutely true. Every social situation has toxic people, and when you're competing with each other, it's going to come out. Yeah, FF11 is going to be really welcoming because it's an older MMO, and it is at the point. Well, there's still times where you're going to find toxic people there too. I've found a few of those as well when I played on Horizon, but I find that those smaller communities, people are very welcoming in because they want to see the game thrive because they need people to party with. They need stuff. It becomes a smaller, like it's like a smaller neighborhood versus living in a big city. It's trash. Well, now who's being toxic, huh? Talk about toxic environment, so then you just call something trash like that. That's a very toxic comment. A higher age demographic results in friendlier MMO experience? No. No, I don't think so. I know plenty of toxic adults, too. There might be different kinds of toxicity. There might be immaturity versus jadedness. What do you call the individual return values of a function, i.e. return x, y? Individual return values. The return value? I don't know. Is there a specific name you're looking for? What do you call the x and y? Variables? Parameters? Maybe you're looking for... Well, parameters are going in. This might be a syntax I'm unfamiliar with or a question I'm not understanding. I'm sorry that happened, Viz. That sucks. My experience was really positive there. Like, I made a... It's funny, I played so many MMOs after WoW, but I have friends from WoW that I still talk to today. Toolchest is one of them. I've known him for like 15 years now. But after our Burning Crusade group, I don't believe there was a single time in any MMO that I made any friends online again. And this after making tons of friends on WoW and games before WoW. But I went back and on 11, and I made friends on 11, and I've got friends on 11 now. The people there were great. But I did run into people super late in that were elitist. As well, the game you're going to play. I'm going to play it tonight. Tomorrow, I'll do Animal Crossing and TCG Sim. I'm thinking we'll probably do 2 days of I'm sorry, not Animal Crossing. We'll do 2 days of Mass Effect, I think. I think I want to play the Mass Effect Legendary Edition next. And then do 2 days of WoW Classic a week, and then 1 day for Retro Wheel. What's Horizon people keep bringing? Horizon's Final Fantasy XI. It's a classic era server for Final Fantasy XI, which was the era I really enjoyed. 6 minutes. All right, we're going for it. I think I can get it. Yeah, I only ran into one person, K-Bob, and he was kind of a notorious asshole. Like, we were fucking crushing XP, in my opinion. I had never had a group that did that much, had that much experience gain. And the one dude was super geared. I was pretty geared, and he had a friend, and those were our DPS. And then we had a bard puller, tank healer. And I was behind him by a small margin, and his friend was behind me by a small margin on DPS. And the sync was to him. Level sync means that you all sync to that level. So I was under level by a level. And I didn't have this. Like at the next level, you get a big weapon upgrade that I had in my inventory. I just had to be the level for it. And he told me I wasn't doing enough DPS, and that's why the XP was slow. And I'm like, well, first of all, I don't know how fast you expect to level. He wanted, like, a 5% increase in XP is what his target was, he said. And secondly, his friend was an order of magnitude worse than me, but I was worse than him. So I don't know what his deal was. I think he was just looking for something to get upset about because we didn't meet his goal. Normally sync to the lowest. Yeah, you normally would, Viz. He wanted to sync up because it would make him do more damage, and he thought he could carry the group. So, yeah, it's like with WoW. Like, your weapon skill level's under-leveled, you miss more, you glance more, all that stuff. So, it was silly. It was super tryhard. And it's funny because he was in a guild with one of my friends, who still streams here. I haven't talked to him in a little while, but he's a cool dude. We raided him a couple times, Baru. And Baru was like, yeah, that guy's in my guild, I'll go talk to him. Not that it changed anything. Okay, that's a repeatable. I don't need to do that again. But we can try to book it out. MMO sweats. I love being sweaty in MMOs, but... I mean, he's probably somebody that had like 10 years experience over me on it, because I was new returning to 11. He knew what he was getting into, and he actively made a choice to sync to a different point, so... I don't know. And it's not like it was bad. It was, like I said, it was the best group I've ever seen. He's probably just used to something substantially better. Because he's probably used to having a bunch of people with fucking tens of millions of gil worth of gear. Which 11 is very much a gear-driven game. Was he a rune fencer? No, they weren't in Horizon. What was he? He was... Let's see. I think it was a beast burn party. Yeah, it was a beast burn party. So I think we were all beast. I think the only online friends I have that I still talk to are my OG League of Legends days. That's hardcore. So you made friends on League? I guess it's a similar premise. Usually when you make friends that last through online games, in my experience, maybe I'm wrong, there's probably different avenues for it, but usually it's because there's a lot of pressure from the game forcing you to cooperate together. So I could see for League, if you played with somebody you really liked, you add them afterwards if you want to keep winning with them, and you make friends that way. That would make sense. I always played with groups for League. Beastmaster is not very good in the early days. Yeah, unfortunately. I always appreciated them, though. And the shame is, I played a Horizon hoping for the same experience, because I wanted to learn it. But they made... some changes, like the jug pets were really good. I forget if they're in retail FF11. But the jug pets were like absurdly good. So it made it an easy mode thing to do. It's like one of the changes that when you play, you just kind of wonder, like, is this real? Who thought this was a fair idea? It makes you a party of one. You get like, I don't know, you probably get like half of a regular party's XP, but that's insane in that game. I know you were a big fan of Puppet Master. I wonder if they ever got around to adding it to Horizon, K-Bob. They did some really cool changes, too, though. Like, the Thief class got a lot of things that it needed. I always felt like And 11, Thief was kind of niche and not that great compared to other classes. They gave them a ton of neat aggro management shit. Look at this. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds. Plenty of fucking time. You guys thought we weren't going to make it. I can't believe y'all.
You come get the voodoo. Spirits.
Get me the hell out of here. Okay. Did I get my skills? No. Did I get my Warlock quest? No. Where's that? Maybe in here, actually. I probably should have trained. Shit. Yes, very much shit. I was rushing that. Let me see. Is there a vendor outside, maybe? I think this guy might have been a vendor down here. Because I know this is our Voidwalker quest. And I don't have a Warlock quest. So, okay. Yeah, we're going to run back down. Looks like I can probably get it from here. Ganrel Summons. That's probably it. And then there's this Tarkin quest, which I'm going to say is probably something that sends us to the Crossroads. Just see. Was he a vendor? No, he wasn't. I'm curious what the population on these servers are. I wonder if they've got accurate numbers anyway. Populations. Anniversary, US. Let's see. Doomhat. Surprise, surprise, this is like super horde dominated. But that makes sense, because I know this is the streamer server. This music makes me want to re-up, scratch, crack marks. Re-up? Wait, like resubscribe? God damn, I got that fucking Brandy song just lodged in there. Good. I don't think I've played enough to say whether or not I'd recommend it, AVD. It's classic WoW. I love classic WoW. Will it be fresh and interesting enough to make me want to keep playing? Who knows? I'm hoping that the hardcore twist adds a lot of pressure. But I was concerned for the start it might be a little too easy. And I'm more, well, I'm not going to say I'm concerned, but Warlock is also an easier class too. Just resume? Oh, there you go, no worries. Every time a streamer gets a viewer to play a game, they should get a small portion of profit. Well, some things do that. I mean, I'd love that. I'm ready to cash in, Laz.
Go forth to victory.
Shower me with money. Fuck, I gotta sell that too.
What do you need?
I needed to hit the bank, and I did not do that. I wanted to learn weapons too. Man, maybe we do just go back to Ironforge.
Loktar, for the Horde.
I call it Ironforge. Sorry, Ogremar. I have not played a Horde character, no shit, since 2000... Is it fair to say 2005? Okay, that's not totally true. There might have been a couple times where we rolled... Not rolled. I think when faction changes were first introduced, I might have switched to Horde for a short time. Alright, let me see what that's about. Oh, it's the Ogremar quest. Okay. So yeah, I gotta go up here anyway. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. We didn't have time to do that before, because I had 1 minute and 50 seconds left on that turnip, but... it'd be cool to get some bags. It'd be cool to learn our skills. Sell some shit. Hit the bank. Kids play Alliance? Yeah, well, that's also what people on the Alliance say about Horde, so... It's funny, playing on both sides, you see both sides of that. And again, you really just find there's shitty people on both. It sounds fun, Biz. A lot of good memories. One of my first cloth characters always Taylor and Jen or Self-Reliance. Hmm? Yeah, if you want to play solo self-phone, that's probably a good way to go. But then what happens when you need potions? I remember they were... I don't know, solo self-found I think was supposed to be the Iron Man thing they were talking about. I think it would be cool if they're going to make it solo self-found, if you could just learn all professions. I guess that could have... Well, yeah, no, I guess you can't trade, so no, it doesn't really give you too unfair of an advantage. So what did you call Ironforge back in the day? For me, it was Lagforge. I think I just called it IF. I spent all my time hopping between the squares in Ironforge. And when everybody moved to Stormwind, I stayed in Ironforge for that very reason. Because I needed to have something to keep my brain at bay. Just jump, 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 hit the blocks and jump. This guy gets it. See, he gets it. He's jumping on imaginary blocks. Realize the chat's been, like, dead in general. Earlier, everybody was memeing on TikTok being gone. No. Usually late night with WoW, this chat's a little slow too, but... Like, over here, this was going wild earlier. I'm assuming this is a West Coast server. Or I think everybody's kind of on the same here. It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, it is definitely past Addy bedtime. Addy, what level have we hit? Are you at least 8? Tell me you hit 10. TikTok didn't die, it just went home? Yeah, like Elvis. Just hit 9, nice. 10's a good stopping point if you want to push to 10, Addy, because I feel like that's when you get to the main city and you get your first talent point. Not trying to peer pressure you, but you know. Survive that gnome cave. Survive that gnome and the cave to the south of it. That cave came close to killing me. With the Frost Troll cave. Yeah, that place is not fun. All the caves are pretty bad. Caves tend to suck. Like, things respawn behind you, you've got nowhere to go. It sucks. Interiors. Castles are the same way. Let's see. Yeah, the troll cave, you got like a Trog cave coming up. That one you need to be very careful in too. This shit does not really sell for anything. At least not yet. Well, I guess the server's been up for a little while. Yeah, I was playing like I didn't want to play this, but I really did. And I think I was just waiting for an opportunity where they reset again, but I realized they probably won't for like, I don't know, if this came out 2 or 3 months ago, another 9 months. So might as well get down on it. And put these shits away. Because I can't help but hoard them. It's part of my, like my thing. Gotta do it. Make more band-aids real quick. 18 band-aids. Not really competing against anyone else anyways. No, you're not, but a fresh server means fresh opportunities. Although it's probably a little different here because people are probably always dying and cycling out. I don't know. It bodes interesting, I would say. Because like I said, a lot of times you run into problems where you can't find active low-level zones to do quests or dungeons. You know, in the super late game, most people don't want to do a lot of the 5-mans. It can be a pain to get. But when you die, you have to do it all over. And if people are dying somewhat occasionally, which I don't think I've even seen a death message. Maybe this is fucking bullshit. Maybe no one's dying. I can't believe no one would be dying. It's got to be a lie. But that should mean that people are actively doing all those dungeons. Just woke up from a nap. Whole stream, eh? Needle is in. Well, that was the plan, yeah. Yeah, my plan right now, Flap, is to finish up Animal Crossing and TCG tomorrow. And then Mass Effect Monday, WoW Tuesday, probably. And then from then on, we'll play Mass Effect and WoW 2 days each. And Friday, of course, will be the Retro Wheel Day. Interface. Announce all deaths. I wonder why it's not popping. I can't imagine no one's dying. Our servers are always a paradise for bots and gold sellers because stuff's more valuable. You're absolutely right about that. And Clamp, I think, benefit to hardcore, people probably aren't able to bot so well here. I would imagine botting is going to get you killed a lot. Multi-boxing you'll be fine on, maybe. But if you're AFK botting, it's just going to take one bad pull. Bot can't handle it, it dies. It's a shame we have to live with it. There's really no reason Blizzard couldn't police it.
Speak, friend. For the Horde.
Small indie cup. No, you're right. True.
An honor.
Oh, baby, we got the shards. We got the demon skin. We got more immolate.
Farewell.
They bought everywhere, to be honest. At least they did on Classic. I mean, I found them all over the place. On Classic, people were doing all sorts of sketchy shit. There were farmers that were selling XP runs of God, I want to say Zolgamon, Zolgarub. And they would literally fly in the sky and AoE things from above. It was so apparent. Nah, Zolgarub, the raid. They were selling, it was like I think it was like a 55 to 60, or maybe it was 58 to 60 boosts. And like all you had to do was join the party and you could see them doing it. It's not like it was a secret. No, maybe it was 55 to 60. And then you would turn in... Right. You would turn in the Bijous for a level. Okay, we got Healthstone. That's a button that's going to be hit a lot. Where's Shift C? There it is. Or Create. And some massive exploits. The Blizzard's like, yeah, don't know how we can catch that. I don't mind exploits. It depends on the exploit. Like, people doing Zul'Farrak solo pools, I don't mind. I think that's creative. I think it's creative within the game's rules, and I think it is totally within their power, if they wanted to find ways to put a hitbox somewhere. If they can't put a fucking collider to stop you from jumping up onto something where you can then exploit, that's on them. They can go do that. Especially when there's YouTube videos showing exactly where it is. Like, your players are your best testers, too. Exploit meaning code weaknesses. Sure, yeah, that's different. You're right on that. That's different. Alright, we'll be back for the blueberry, so let's leave that. I don't need this. Been eating onion and couldn't taste it. Onion's good. Onion's great stuff. What's wrong, Peepo? But yeah, that type of stuff sucks because it just ruins the game for everyone else. I'm even hesitant with the Zul'Farrak thing. The problem the Zul'Farrak thing introduces, and same thing goes for Dire Maul, what was it? Dire Maul East, I think? Yeah, I think it was, it was Dire Maul East farming. Mages would just reset the dungeons 5 times an hour, and clear both of those over and over again, and you would introduce massive amounts of gold into the economy. There was so much gold inflation because of it. Because all they're doing is selling grays, vendoring greens, picking up actual gold off the ground. And when you're killing 100+ mobs at a time in the case of Zul'Farrak, it's adding a shitload of gold to the economy. Bite into a raw onion every morning. Phenomenal advice. I'd rather eat a poop sock. Ew. Filled or unfilled? Shit, I wanted to train weapons. Whatever. Just clean it up. Get it out of there.
Be careful.
Is WoW's endgame very different than 11's? I never saw 11's endgame, K-Bob, but WoW's endgame is generally on Tuesdays the servers reset and you go do your raid. And you collect your raid loot for the week. If there's multiple raids that your guild's doing, it might be Tuesday and Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But that's pretty much it. You're going into a themed dungeon. You're killing heaps of trash mobs. There's strategies for the trash sometimes. All the bosses have strategies. Nowadays, there's like all sorts of obscene projectiles everywhere and shit. 11's endgame I never got to see. I assumed it involved mostly camping world bosses or like farming spawn items and popping things. That's what I like to see. What kind of bags can we get for bigger and cheap? Very different? Okay then, yeah. I think they sort of kind of... Like, trash used to be a real thing you had to manage in WoW's endgame. I think they've mostly pulled away from that. Okay, these are getting too expensive. So I just want the super shitty bags. As garbo as it gets. Pennies on the dollar. Thank you, Hot Shart, for offering up these 3 silver bags. Oh, there it is, Dachshund. It's Boxing Dachshund right there. Bags for the boys. There we go. Oh, I wanted a wand, too. I wonder if we can get a cheapy wand off the auction house. Assuming I'm even trained in wands. Yeah, there we go. 5, 7, shadow wand. I like the sound of that. Boom, we're fucking broke. I probably should have looked higher, but whatever. I've spent almost every single penny to my name. Like, I'm going to die if I play later into the night. Oh, then stop if you're getting tired. Don't play foolishly. That's a very good lesson to learn. Or if you want to keep playing, do, like, really safe things. There we go. Now we're cooking. Get that dagger out of here. We are now in the age of the wand. Especially this is my next quest to fully explore the stupid cave. Yep, don't do it. Do not do it. That is death in the making. Alright, so we got some bags. They're not big bags, but there are bags. I buy this too. 0. Oh, I need some good key buys. Do I have Shift G anywhere? F is potion right now. Let's get rid of that. I usually put my consumables tied to Alt. Things like these buffs. Well. Shoot. Alright, hold up. I gotta make a soul stone so I can get our first health stone and put it on the bar. Oh yeah, we got a level wands too. Resist. Resist. Boom. Fuck the boar meat. To hell with your boar meat. Yeah, I don't like any of these binds. Quick buff bind. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Fear, I probably want to be a better key. Honestly, Control F, pretty solid for fear. Could be Control Shift G for drain life. Action bar 3, maybe? There we go. G. Loads. Did you ever beat any of the FF11 in-game bosses? No. My biggest regret is I only got to 70 in 11. And if I spent 5 or 6 more days playing, we had a group that we were leveling on, I would have got to cap. I've never been to cap in 11, though. There we are. What do I want a soul shard for, dude? I don't know. Claimed price 5 silver. I doubt that, but I'll put it in the bag. I've skied a lot in Final Fantasy. I've done a lot of sky in Final Fantasy. It's essentially a lot of farming pop items for spawn notorious monsters with items to spawn the bigger notorious monsters, but they all had drops that were useful. So you would have your link shell split up and knock them out. Yeah, that's what I've always heard. Which is cool. It's something different. And like in Final Fantasy XI, getting attuned for things can be so much worse. Getting in, I think it was Sky. Yeah, it was Sky. I know there's Sky and Sea. Getting into Sky involved doing all the Chains of Promethea shit, right? And that was fucking miserable. Going into those crystal dungeons. Holy hell, that was rough. See, it's from COP. Was it? What was the place with the vulture spawns people leveled on? I'm pretty sure it was Sky. Was it C? Was it Chains of... Maybe it wasn't Chains of Promethea. You know what I'm talking about when you go... There's the quest where you go into the crystals and then it takes you to that new area after. No, it wasn't treasures. There's the new area with the meadows. Fuck me. And it takes you to... Yeah, Promies. Yeah. What are those a part of? You know, it's that area with the stuff. You know what I'm talking about, the area with the stuff. That is COP, okay. Was C maybe just later in COP? Because I know that's... I'm almost positive we were in Sky killing those birds for XP. I was gonna level our wands before we go in this cave. You know what? The boar tusks are worth.
I need to get closer. It's still charging.
Where are skill caps at? Maybe it's not too far. Skill caps are at 50. Yeah, so that's not going to be awful to get up. God, I look so fucking beefy with this little stick. But it would look like a fucking bodybuilder. Went to Hogwarts. Started teaching lessons. Alright, I remember this place sucking. And I don't like following somebody else in, because that sounds like a great way for shit to spawn on you and kill you. Can't remember the fight that gives you sea access, but it's near the end. Yeah, I think partway in is where you got Sky, because I didn't go all the way through. I got to the part where you got to the sewers that, like, level capped you at 40 or whatever. But man, having Beastmaster leveled up for that shit was amazing. I was so glad I leveled Beast, because everybody wanted Beast for all those. The Jug Pats were awesome. So, like, the ideal party for most of the Promies was just 3 Beastmasters. 4 Beastmasters, healer, tank. Rise the Zillard. Really? I'd have to look and see where it was. I could have sworn it was Sky. Like I said, I'm no expert with Final Fantasy XI Endgame. We want to talk making money early game. That's what I enjoy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I guess he wants to take the blueberry.
Charging.
So looking for an insignia. Fanatics, huh? I'm worried this guy's gonna pull.
That spell isn't ready yet. Charging.
Get the wand out. Blast him. Blast him. These spellcasters aren't even too hard. Oh, you know what? So these normally would be way scarier, but we do have War Chief's Blessing up right now, which gives 300 extra HP.
I can't cast that yet.
Why not? We'll zap that. Got a soul fragment up here. Is that what I need? The Tablet of Varga. Oh, shit. There's probably some asshole we have to kill up here. From Blood Eye. Oh, great. This guy looks like he's probably fine. We'll hook it up, though. Sometimes you can jump up these. Boom, boom, boom. Easy, baby. Easy. Uh-oh. Oh, he aggroed the other dude. What level's this guy? Is he alright? I won't let him die. I won't let him die here.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm so happy not to be doing mining this time. Going through these caves to get ore was so fucking shitty. I don't know what this quest is about. Is there like a middle room or something, maybe? That could be it. But let's not drop it. Dropping in's a good way to play dangerously and die quickly.
Charging.
Any close calls so far? Nah, it's been easy. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's your close call. This is why caves suck. So 2 of these assholes just spawned. But we should be fine. Hey, there's our insignia too. What's going on? Do I need mana for that? Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah, Warlock will be... I don't know, man. I was going to say Warlock will be pretty easy. I really just don't think I would have had much problem on most classes. But also, we'll see. You never know what's going to happen. Maybe things will be a lot harder than I anticipate.
Charging.
Okay, that did not heal me for shit. Pros and cons of having a big health pool. Your 66 health bandages suck, asshole. I'm trying to see what this is all about. Burning Shadows. Oh, does he drop something? Oh, I think we have to kill him. I think if we kill him, he drops something. Resist, resist, resist. Does he have something? He looks shiny. Hey, there we go. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Redstone not up. Take the item, Mr. Fireblade. But yeah, I could foresee some close calls maybe in some of the big troll camps in Stranglethorn Vale, like in the 30s. If I'm gonna die, I feel like it would probably be post 32 or so. Because sometimes Stranglethorn's a shit show. Otherwise, you know, like random mishaps in dungeons. That's probably where a lot of the tension comes from. Because you can't really control it and you can't communicate that well with randos. But I think that'll make it all the sweeter when you succeed. Looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to dungeons too. I think it's going to be like a different level. Oh shit. Immune to fear, excuse me. Resist fear. Alright, here we go. Now we're cooking. Come on, you piece of shit. Fear. Oh, they're all immune to fear. Yes, overconfidence is indeed a slow and insidious killer. That's a fact. That mana back. Shitty thing about caves is you get stuck in these spawns, right? Like, I could have tried to run out, and we probably would have been fine. But that's not always going to be the case. Lazy fucking Blizzard not tuning dynamic respawns even on hardcore servers. Ha! You're talking about how you get, like, hyper spawns on bullshit? What I hated about the hyper spawns was it would happen in some places, but not others. So you were just guessing if you were going to go into a dungeon. It's not like every dungeon is this way, or world dungeon, whatever you want to call them, areas, locations. But some of them will, and you'll just randomly have shit spawn on your heels. Yeah, no, you knew they were lazy. But this is all we have anymore, Flap. It's all we've got left. It's like with Season of Discovery, like, I thought they did so many cool things for SOD. But they put in one dungeon for what was it, like 3 months at a time, and the dungeon was so easy. Just totally invalidating all their work. It just seems silly. It was probably one of those things where they're like, yeah, we can add a bunch of quests. We can have a quest person do that gives you all these new skills we make, and that's pretty easy to do. Whereas raids probably are harder to make. But what's the point? What's the point if you don't have something to test all the shit out of? It's not fun for me just to log on to parse. Parsing's a temporary fix. A creation by the players to keep themselves entertained. Like it overall. I liked what they were doing. It was cool to see it reimagined, but man, like, killing the content in the first week, getting the gear, and then it's like you're parsing for 3 months until the next raid comes out. That's boring. I would have loved it if it was like, okay, 2 dungeons are coming out. The first one's going to be easier like it was, and then the second one's going to be tuned to kick your ass. That's what I wanted. I would have been fine with that. Overtune it. Don't make it easy. There's no reason for it. I do remember that, yeah. And they're still gone, Retsuo. They're still gone. Although, to be fair, Retsuo, I didn't just ban them for that. I banned them because they were constantly negative in the community all the time. And I saw very little positive commentary from them. It was always just saying negative shit nonstop. And then on top of that, doing something stupid, it's an easy choice to remove. What's parse mean? So, it's parsing DPS. So, when you go into a dungeon, you can record your DPS in this one. I know Final Fantasy XIV has DPS meters, but I also know they don't like them. Like, I think they can ban you for them or something, so a lot of people don't run them. And WoW, everybody loves DPS meters. So, what you can do with that is you can upload it to a website where everybody uploads their damage parses, and it compares you to everyone else who's uploading. So, it gives you a score. So, it's kind of like pushing for a high score, trying to get yourself into the top percentile of your class. We ban people because they're negative. Well, it's different when you're like a constant source of negativity versus like you jokingly say negative shit. I don't even want to fall off of things anymore. I'm scared. DPS counters cause so much drama. I get why FF banned them. I think FF just doesn't like modding. They don't like mods, do they? I don't know. I've always loved having them, but I don't love them so that I can say, ooh, I'm better than this person. I like to see them so I know, okay, this is where I stand with everybody, and here's how much I need to improve. If I said 11, I meant 14. Sorry. That'll never stop me from seeing booty. Oh my god, you've got the porn mods? Come on. The degeneracy. Yoshi P probably plays with those too, though.
Magraw. Strength. Go forth to victory.
Use the glyph of summoning to summon and subdue a Voidwalker, then return. Okay, do I just do that here?
Never dawn.
I feel like I have to do that outside of town. Yes. Yes, that will be outside of town, I'm sure. I want to say I saw somebody fighting a Voidwalker. That's probably where it's at. Dude, that was even before then, Retsuo. I remember seeing shit before that. Classic WoW had them too.
Victory.
Enter Ragefire Chasm. Oh boy. 8 silver. My reward. My king. Benefist getting his Weebs detected emote quota up. I think we need at least one more for the evening, Feta. You got 40 minutes to make it happen. And to bed, Addy, have a lovely night, my friend. Hopefully you didn't die. I think I've got Addy on my friends list. I guess he's already offline. Oh shit, invite me to layer 4. Are there different layers in this? I guess there would be if it's one server. I know, Psycho, I know. But I also kind of admire some of the ingenuity that gets put into it. I asked for that emote so I could use it in these situations. I know you're doing the Lord's work. Someone's got to fight back. $40 minutes. I bet we can get level 12 before the end of stream. It's a modest goal. Someone needs to rep the normies around. That's you? What? Mr. Normie in disguise. For RFC, need DPS. That could be us. We could be going into that dungeon. Although RFC is a shit dungeon, it's not... Like, I don't even think it's mostly elites. It's, like, really low tier. I'm guessing we summoned it over here. I don't see a marker on the map, which is scaring me. Oh, shit. Ogremar Summoning Circle. I'm an idiot. I didn't read the quest item. I read the quest text. I didn't read the quest item. Where is it? Is it let's look here. Let's look and see. Yep, that right there, that's the quest. Fuck. Oh well, shit happens. I'm really curious to see how some of these runs go for later dungeons. Like, stuff like doing full BRD was always a pain in the ass. I mean, being nerdy has definitely gone to the mainstream beta. Being weird. Nowadays, I'm pretty sure that the nerds push the jocks into the lockers. Things have gone ass backwards. Trinkets? Yeah, dire maul trinkets. Shake my fist at the clouds. Keep going. Rattle it, baby. Well, sayonara, level 12 tonight, Dream. I mean, that's partially true, Vincent, yeah. Alright, where's this alleged summoning circle? Is it down here? Ah, that right there, that looks like a summoning circle. It was probably right next to him. The thing with WoW is when you summon your demon for the first time, it gets a name. And you have that one forever. Who will be our Voidwalker? The fucking Naruto run on the Egg-Miz? I'd believe it. Good old virgin. Not my Voidwalker. No, sir.
What do you need? Be safe.
I want him. I must know who he is. Summon him. Make him whole. And we are scratching it off. We have Thul Kresh. It's Soul Crash. I'm very excited for him. He's been born into the world anew.
Looked hard.
We already buy our skills? We must have. Alright, well, what about for the pets? Where are the pet trainers at? Demon trainer. Okay, so the imp gets a new firebolt. Did I already teach him that?
Strength.
I already taught him that.
Thunder.
Oh, no, he needs to be out to teach it. Okay. Fuck. Well, what's this bozo kid? I guess he doesn't need anything? So we're looking for rank 1 or 2. Torment, that's him. I know that's one of them. So he already has Torment rank 1. That's our taunt, so we really want that. Rank 3 is 30. Rank 2 is 20. Okay, that's a ways off. Sacrifice is really big. That's at 16. It's 12 gold. I'm not buying it. All right. Now, let me teach this little loser his spell. I'm not carrying it around in my limited bag space. What do I do with hidden enemies? Oh, I gotta take this to Thrall still. Whoops. I just felt like a lot of Ogrimmar was in an awkward position. Like, running out to the Valley of Honor for PvP sucked. Ironforge is the perfect city. It's a big fucking circle. Ugh. It's got spokes going out in each of the cardinal directions. And the inner circle is where the king is. You just go in, you get your shit done, no problem. So much more familiar with Ogrimmar. Then again, I had mounts. Familiarity is probably a big part. Yeah, I miss Palpy too. I saw his Discord account is no longer active. I think I saw his name was gone somehow on Twitch too. So he may really be gone. But his spirit and his memory shall live on here forever.
Tar, friend. What is it you wish?
No, that's not Palpy, that's Peepo.
Welcome to Ogrimmar. Have you
And he
come to
fucking
serve
wishes.
the Horde?
I would say that Peepo is like Palpatine's #1 fan.
Don't be shy.
Same thing, pretty much, yeah, okay. No, Peepo has all the alts. I think Palpy had like 1 alt. These quests are miserable. So much back and forth. Back and forth and back and forth. Peepo is, we have Palpatine at home. Aw. Peepo's got his own charms, okay? Anybody that comes up with the name Turd Golem is a win in my book. That was love at first sight.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, you may speak frankly. It's good to see the Burning Blade is taking over where the Shadow Council once fell. Now what do you want? Back to Thrall? Yeah, of course. Back to Thrall. Back and forth and back and forth. I think this next one is to go into the dungeon. Oh shit, that's right. We get new points. Rip Palpy. Amen. Amen. Gone but never forgotten, foe. Oh, thank you very much for the 35 years of love and support. It's great to see you tonight. How have you been, my friend? Assemble a rescue team. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Vincent. He was talking with me a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I assume he probably thought it was for the best, so that's what he's doing. I sneezed and pulled the muscle in my back. How the fuck do you manage that? Yeah, you doing some back stretches. I wonder what a Kroll Blade goes for here. I think it would be a shitload. But then again, there may not be that much gold in the pool. Okay. Return to the Cleft Hoof. Enter Ragefire Chasm. Alright, that's what I was thinking we were going to get. So now we got a couple of level 16 quests we can do. I think we usually went in there at like 13 or 14, though. The loot's not great. The rewards are not great. But it's what you have. You make do with what you have. Let's see what this guy is doing. 17. Jesus. I bet people do dungeons really over-leveled on this. That would make a lot of sense. Nobody wants to risk it for the biscuit. I mean, if you're like 2 levels over the dungeon, even if your healer's AFK, you're probably not taking a ton of damage. I got some junk I gotta sell real quick. Pick up our mail. And then there's a quest outside. I think there's 2 quests. 2 or 1. I guess we already did 1. There's this guy, and then whatever the heck this is. I think this is probably going out to the Barrens.
Looking for something special? Go in peace.
Been here, but the kittens decided I couldn't type because watching you was more important. Well, I'm glad we've got a couple of furry fans. When you die on hardcore, do you just get ejected back to your menu, or can you sit there and stare at your body? Good question, Feta. I don't know. I've yet to die, so I haven't found that out. I think when you die, though... I know when you're at the menu, you can see your ghost, and there's a little tombstone by the character, meaning it's done. But yeah, I don't know if you can look at the body or not. I feel like you'd be able to look at it. I don't... maybe not. If this was a real experience, no, you wouldn't be able to. You just be a spirit in the graveyard. I'm sure at some point I'll end up dying, and then we'll know. It's not going to be tonight. It's not going to be Monday night either. We'll do some more on Monday night. Well, actually, a Tuesday night, because I said we'd do Mass Effect Monday. Hope it would be at least cut off comms, because I imagine that getting real toxic. Oh, shit, like in party chat? I mean, you could just log into a new character and whisper people, though. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the deaths I've seen haven't been too toxic. But also, most of the people that I've seen play with friends, or you make friends along the way. Like, I can't imagine at the end of the game there's that many people that are just making groups totally naked, not knowing anybody. But maybe I'm wrong. At least there's a cooling off period. That's true. Give them a second. They need to mourn. Oh, shit. Okay, I think there's crevices up here. I think my death will come from falling in one of these. Like a situation like this where there's a hole in the ground and I fall and die. That's what I'm thinking. And it's not going to be pretty. I'm going to be pissed. Alright, Mr. Blueberry, you're coming out. Dying at the end of the stream would be a killer finale. Yeah! I could dig it. But yeah, no, that would suck. Would not be in for that. Alright, so man's got his mana bar. You do have to be careful with the Blueberry because he only has taunt every 5 seconds, and if he runs out of mana or if you pump too much damage, he's not going to hold aggro from you. But this is generally where things get nice. So I can just put him on something. I probably won't even cast Immolate ultimately. We'll just put our Insta-Dots on. Wand, and suck. I wish these fuckers would go to the end bag. I think there are Warlock bags we can get eventually. And at some point we get life transfer where I heal him. At some point I get life steal. And we're smooth sailing. Ooh, quest here. Wait, what the fuck was this? Oh, I guess this is what I have to pick up. Oh, I see. I have to get Fizzle's Claw, and this is a quest to pick up. Okay. But I had 2 things to do. The fuck was that? There's no way that's actually selling 14 silver. Are you enjoying the Warlock? The Warlock just got the Blueberry, which means we are smooth sailing mode right now. So yes, now I am. Christ alive.
Farewell. Speak, friend. Glory.
I guess I just caught her at a bad time. But yeah, it's good now. Things are gonna go well now. It's not bad with the imp, but with the Blueberry, he's actually gonna take the hits. Please stop making that noise. Hey, look, she's in mourning right now. Give her a break. You pick the ebb. Get the ebb. What's the blue guy? So they're called Void Walkers. They serve 2 functions. The primary one is I'm going to send him in. He's going to get aggro, and he's going to taunt. So he's like my tanky pet. And then I just sit here and I zap him with my wand. See, easy peasy. And I drain his soul so we create a soul gem. The other one is, at some point, he's going to learn an ability called Snacrifice, where I can kill him and give myself a big shield. So if I need an oh shit button, I can kill him and I'll buff myself up. But yeah, he makes life really easy. I think you get more DPS out of the imp with the fireballs if you really just want to kill quick. But I like him because he'll tank for me. I don't have to worry about dying. Ugh, stupid Toki. Cheating with his taunt bet. Ugh. It's part of the class. There's also a succubus pet you can get, and the succubus can seduce targets, putting them to like a trance state. Or, you know, a seduced state.
Too far away.
which is really nice because I can do that to one enemy and then I can fear another.
That spell isn't ready yet.
There's a Fell Hunter pet that can kick spells and also devour buffs and debuff. Yeah, buffs, and I think it can. I don't think it can cleanse you. I think you get a cleanse in Modern WoW. Yeah, the Warlock's a versatile class. It's a pretty cool class. At its core, though, you're usually doing this right here. You're putting dots on the target.
That spell isn't ready yet.
So 1, 2, 3 dots, and then 1. And when you're going to do real DPS, you Shadow Bolt. But in order to just keep going and never have to stop, this is very smooth. But Fell Hunter dispels in Classic, but they moved that to Imp in Modern. Oh, is it also in... Okay. I'm sure the Fell Hunter eats buffs. I know that for sure. Well, do I know that for sure? I guess I don't know it for sure in Classic. Yeah, I think it eats. But yeah, I think you're right. So maybe it does dispel here too. God damn, what a class. So what do you think, Krayos? You've been here a couple hours. Are you diving in? Yeah, it is a PvP ass pet. The thing that sucks with it is you just put it on autocast if you're new, and it'll automatically silence you. Which, like, okay, you can outplay that. But it's a lot of value for something for a new player versus new player.
Charging.
There's one group for Fizzled Darkstorm. I'm heading to them, but I don't know. When I get there, maybe. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you can get yourself out of sheep with it. That's huge. Oh my god. What the hell happened to this guy? He's dead. He died. We'll give him one of these. My god, there's another dead body over here. What the hell's happening? I feel like people are falling in here and dying. Look at that, we're in sync. Okay, he pulled him anyway. I was gonna let him go. He was more assertive than I was. I'm not gonna send the blueberry. Don't you want to be a fallen one? I'm good.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, no, I don't really care to join a rando guild. I think if I dungeon with somebody, and, you know, they're not scumbags, they seem alright, maybe then. Yeah, a bunch of people have died here. It is surprising, but I guess there's not a lot of places to run. If the boss goes bad, these guys are ranged mobs too, so if it goes bad, you don't really have any safety. I guess I don't care about that earth. And I'm just gonna fight my way out. I don't give a fuck. No shadow. Please, no shadow. We got up here. Now this earth root, if it's down here, will... Oh, yeah, that's the good stuff. I really love that hardcore does incentivize you to play together.
I can't cast that yet.
I can already kind of feel it.
It's still recharging.
Shh, rest easy, old girl. It's over. The pain is over. Oh, where do we come in? I think we come in this way.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Easy escape. So we have one more quest here.
Range.
And whatever the heck this is, I think we've done everything in Duratar. I wish they had achievements in this shit. I feel like I'd eat that up. Like, Burning Crusade added achievements, and I never really cared that much about them other than some of the titles and things. But for leveling a new character through the whole game, I would love to have achievements. I said it with SOD as well. Achievements in SOD would have been enough to keep me with it. Just so I have something to do. Are you streaming this again tomorrow? No, we'll probably stream this on Tuesday. So I'm looking to stream... We do 5 streams a week, right? So I'll do 2 nights of this, 2 nights of Mass Effect, because I want to start Mass Effect, and then 1 night for the Retro Week. So that's probably what it'll look like. And I'll keep Toki Lock specifically for stream. If I do anything on Toki Lock, it will not be questing or leveling. It might be like making money, like getting herbs or something. But even then, I don't think so. I'd probably just make another character if I wanted to play off stream. But I don't, because I've got shit to do. I can't be getting myself full-time addicted to WoW. Not again. Oh, not again. Not a 4th time. 5th time? I don't know how many times it's been. It's been a lot.
I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
Bold statement, I know. I know. I'm okay with being addicted to it on stream. Like, if I'm having fun streaming it, that's fucking great. That's a big win. At least if it's not boring you guys to tears. Yeah, Epo on the desktop. Here we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Never played it. I mean, you like Ultima, so yeah, you'd probably enjoy this. You like the older feel on an MMO. I mean, Ultima's a very different game. Wait for the Lotra Classic? Oh, Jesus. No, no, no. I've told you time and time again, I'm not interested in that. There's appeal in the fact that, like, I never got to experience the end game of that, but I never really had that much desire to. System Shock has these explosive... Hold on, let me look at the level. Okay. Roombas. For whatever reason, they show up and become temporarily blind because I only ever find them by stepping on one. Oh, wow. I don't know if I got an answer, Reds. Did you finish Alien, or did it break on you? Or did you get tired of it? I loved that game so much, so I'm curious. I'm curious how you would have felt at the end. I do find explosive Roombas with my face. You shouldn't. You gotta be careful, man. What's good, Kaishi? Like everything we look for in MMOs? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alien broke on me and I finished it. Oh, good. What'd you think about the end? That last mission? While you're typing, so I know I haven't biased you because you've already formed your opinion at this point, I hated it. I hated the last mission. So much. I thought it's a whole game about fucking strategy and squad play where you build up your shit to this final mission, And it's like, no, actually, this last mission you're playing as just a helpless character running through escaping the alien. It made me so mad. Everyone's having a nice time. I thought about trying WoW Hardcore, but the try-hard side of the community makes me lazy, though I should just ignore them. Yeah, man, there's no reason you have to pay attention to try-hard. I mean, I always try hard, but fun is fun. Our mission could have been a cutscene. Thank you. Yes, I feel vindicated. Yes, it could have. Some things make you go, oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll say this, stream went by fast, which means I'm having fun. If stream goes by quick, I'm having a great time. If I'm watching the clock, then, you know, I'm here. I'm enjoying my time with you guys, but sometimes the games are not the most enthralling. Depends on the game. Like a fun class. Okay, what sounds like a fun class? Assuming it wasn't a cutscene because those are explosives and the dev team is pretty small. Oh, because those are expensive? Yeah, that could be true. But, you know what, that's still not an excuse, Rets, because you could do what Warcraft 3 did. Just have them be in-game cutscenes. Like, with the models. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, sometimes the wheel does make me watch the clock. It depends what's popping. When we're getting those fucking sports games over and over again, holy shit, I just want it to end. That Lord of the Rings game that we played the other day, yeah, I just wanted that to end too. Hunter is Shammy? Okay. Hunter will definitely be a fun class. I've never really gotten into the Shammy. This playstyle was never that big on me, but maybe you'd enjoy it. Save you from the soccer game? You sure did, man. Ew, sports games. I'm not gonna lie, I feel nostalgia for WoW, but classic WoW isn't just nostalgia. Like, I'm not gonna deny it, it'd be crazy to deny that it plays a factor, but the game is mechanically sound. It does a lot of things really well. There's a reason why we have the nostalgia, because we played it and it took off. I played other MMOs before WoW, it's not like it was my first one. And shit, even back in the day, I quit a few times. WoW sucks. Dead game. Oh, yeah. Which ones? What do you mean by ones? Classes? Expansions?
It's charging.
Something else? Free WoW MMOs? Oh, right. The first MMO I played was Asheron's Call in 1999. And then, let's see. I think it was... I don't know if I went straight to FF11. No, before FF11... No. It's hard for me to remember what order it was. That was a long time ago, but I know I played FF11 a whole bunch. I played Dark Age of Camelot for a small amount, but I didn't have a great computer. So Dark Age of Camelot was a little beyond my specs. I got to see it. I can't really tell you much about it. I remember playing the Animus class and really liking it, but just everything was choppy. Let's see. What else? I can't recall. Let me look at some release dates. I'm fairly certain I played Maple Story before. Yeah, it would have had to have been before WoW. I played Ragnarok Online before WoW. What else? I think I played Dofus at release before WoW. Either that, or there was a period... It's hard, because there was a period of time where I didn't have a good enough computer for WoW, and I bought WoW to try it anyway, and it didn't work. And there were probably a whole bunch of other, like, KMMOs. I played a game called Whispers of Akara, which was a MUD. I loved that game. It was incomplete. It was like your first experience with an early access that never gets completed, or a Steam Greenlight that never gets completed. No, I haven't heard of a Mabinogi. What's up, Sarah? Zara slipping in the last couple minutes. I hope you got a streak running, brother. I'm sure there were more. Oh, I played EverQuest Online Adventures. Not a lot of regular EverQuest, but I played a good amount of EverQuest Online Adventures. It's like memory lane trying to trigger these. Because back then I was obsessed. After I played Asheron's Call, the premise of the MMO had me totally enthralled. Probably watch the VOD. Good shit. Yeah, if you're interested in WoW content, Zara, I think Tuesday and Saturdays, well, we'll see. We'll see what days are what. I think tomorrow's going to be Animal Crossing, but I think tomorrow's the last day of Animal Crossing. So it'll probably be like Saturdays and Mondays normally, but this week, because we have Animal Crossing, I think we'll do Mass Effect Monday and then WoW Classic Tuesday. Missed the boat for EOQA, so sad. I was playing EQ1. I mean, if you were playing EQ1, you basically had the better game, right? I would assume. EQOA was neat because it was like so lightweight, though. Like, it felt good to play on the PlayStation. It was really nice just to kick back with a controller. I had my fucking landline that, we had like 2 lines, so I had my one... Oh, maybe we had cable. I guess we had satellite at that point. So yeah, I had my phone line that I was talking to my friend on the phone while we're partying, kicking back in the fucking reclining chair. Now that's nostalgia for me. Legend of Ares, never heard of that one. There were a lot of them back then, though. I may have played Early Eve. I can't remember. Let me see if I can get a list. If I look at a list, I can remember. I never got to play Star Wars. Was maybe Lord of the Rings was before WoW. Maybe I must have played Lord of the Rings before WoW. I don't know. Lord of the Rings Online says what? Hold up. No. There's some weird dates here. Some weird dates. I know I played some Anarchy Online. That may have been before WoW. No, these dates are fucked. No. Lotro was definitely after my first WoW wave. Yeah, it was 2007. Yeah, around Burning Crusade, I quit for a little while, and then came back towards the end of BC. And in that time, I played the whole fucking slew of shit coming out. Aeon, what was that other one people still talk about? Where you could multi-class between 3 trees. Fuck me, I can't remember what it was called. Warhammer Online, also Dark Age, not Dark Age, Conan, Kingdoms of Conan, fuck it. Rift was the other one, yep. Yeah, Aeon was shit, it was so imbalanced, but there was a certain charm to being broken as a healer. Never played Lineage. Lineage, for some reason, I never tried. Are they doing something new with Lotro? So, if you check Discord, if you're in Discord, Flap posted a video. There's a there it is, nice. There's a private Lotro server coming up that's supposed to be like a WoW Classic style Lotro. That's alright, Flap. If you were having fun with it, that's what was important. I mean, WoW really was the goated MMO at the time. I played City of Heroes as well, Retsuo. I did. I loved City of Heroes. I didn't get as far as into it as some people, but I loved the customization. I had a character named John Matrix. It was a henchman class, whatever the hell they were called. And he summoned soldiers in, like he was the main character from Commando, Arnold's character. And he had his stogie in his mouth. Mastermind, yeah. Work with someone who loves City of Heroes and villains. It was that was a niche game. That's like definition niche. But it was really cool. What I like, and the reason why I got off of MMOs is because MMOs have become formulaic since WoW. After WoW went to Burning Crusade, it's like when Resident Evil went to fucking Resident Evil 4, where it turns action, and WoW, everything became linear about questing, getting to endgame and doing the raids. Same kind of concept. It introduces these cool things. They really refine them. You're blown away by it at the time. You love it. But then everyone after it, it's like so solo-focused on those mechanics. And to me, every MMO after that point, not totally true, but the huge majority of them were like 95% the same DNA as WoW, when so many other things existed. And that was the killer for me, because I already played WoW. Why would I want to play another WoW? If I wanted to play another WoW, I'd go back and play WoW. It doesn't make any sense. Oh no, she's crying again. But something like City of Heroes, super unique game. EVE Online, super unique game. I mean, Fallout 76 was its own thing. I appreciate that. I appreciate what it did, even if it did it poorly. I love the single-player bits of Old Republic, but the rest of the game was just a shitty WoW clone. The PvP was like the same thing, but worse. The environments were boring. Some of them were okay, but they got boring quick. Professions felt useless. But the story, the characters, fucking amazing. I loved it. I would have loved a full-fledged CRPG that you could just play co-op. I'm just trying to get these quests turned. I want to say we're done. Was goated in every aspect. You're a lunatic. Lunatic. The PvP was fucking dog shit. You had the commando who was absolutely unkillable, and anyone he was healing was unkillable. You had the smuggler, which was great. It was the smuggler. You kick him in the nuts. I loved that. I love the animation and the idea. Kick him in the nuts, double crit him in the back with your shotgun. Any cloth class auto dies. You've got the fucking sorceress who had like full fucking full force speed all the time, going like 10 times faster than everyone else. No, that game had a lot of potential. I think the hero engine's not the best engine, but they picked it up and used it. In PvP, the worlds were linear and felt disjointed to me. I didn't like it. Did not like it.
May your blades never dull.
But that also doesn't mean that you're not allowed to like it. Of course you can enjoy it. But in my opinion, it wasn't great. Other than the story. Top 3 MMOs. So what? Final Fantasy XI, WoW Classic, then Star Wars The Old Republic? Wait, no. EverQuest?
Strength. Victory.
What did he just give me? Bridge. I've got to speak with the Shaman Mangs. It's wise and counsel. Follow advice they give you. Top 4. Yeah, there you go. Now we're making concessions. Oh, shit. They're up here. Well, I wouldn't do every quest in the zone before we leave it, so I'm not ready to go to the Barrens yet. Yeah, you got to put RuneScape on there. RuneScape 1's amazing. Or old school RuneScape is amazing. All right, well, honest day's work. We almost got to level 12. I feel like in 6 hours, 12 levels is not that impressive, but we're doing it casually. We're having fun. I'm having fun at least. Seems like you guys were having a decent time too. So, yeah, like I said, tomorrow we're going to do Animal Crossing. Monday we're going to do Mass Effect. And then Tuesday we'll do more hardcore WoW. Friday will be the retro wheel. We're doing Super Nintendo on Friday. Saturday we'll do WoW. Monday after that, we'll have WoW. So we'll do 2 WoW days, and then we'll be working on Mass Effect. So Sunday and Tuesday, we'll be doing Mass Effect. And that's kind of what it'll look like until we finish Mass Effect. If I die in WoW and get pissed off and quit, maybe we'll make a new character. I don't know. We'll see what happens there. Whoa, disconnected. But for now, I'm going to get myself some sleep. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. I had a lot of fun with this. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed it too, so we can keep rolling. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock, Animal Crossing. Should be the last night of Animal Crossing, I think. We have KK Slider coming, so grand finale. And whatever we do after that is whatever we do after that. So take it easy, guys. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everybody.